Okay, anyway, I got a new sign and y'all can't see it. Daggone it. Anyway, I got this new sign today. Do y'all see my new sign? Some of y'all have already seen it, but do y'all see my new sign? Life is better with friends. And then I got a little light that I was trying to shine underneath it, but for some reason my camera don't want to show it. Daggone it. Anyway, I was trying to shine underneath this with, I don't know if y'all can see it, with this light. I'm not trying to blind everybody, but with this light, I was trying to do it like this, but for some reason my camera don't want to show it. I was trying to do it like that, if that makes sense. But yes, look at my new sign. Life is better with friends. Yes. But I'm going to have to finagle my camera. I was trying to figure it out, and it was aggravating me. So that's why I was a few minutes late, because I was trying to finagle my camera, and I was like, screw it. I will just show it. I will just show them. So that I don't know. We'll wing it, and I'll figure it out, and hopefully next live y'all will be able to see it, because I was kind of aggravated with it. But anyway. But when I actually get it figured out, then y'all actually see what it says. But it says life is better with friends. And that's exactly right. Exactly right. Anyway. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I hate being late. I absolutely hate it. But I always try to let you guys know what's going on. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But anyway, how's everybody's Saturday doing? I hope everybody is doing well and everybody is having a wonderful Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone you're in. I hope everybody is doing well. I have had a pretty good Saturday myself. These hours go by so stinking fast. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. The way there ain't enough hours in a day to do everything that you got to get done. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. I see some people message before, which I did too. I was trying to get in contact with the few people that messaged me. So I'm trying to see where they started at. I see Wild Angel and Rift and Jennifer B. It says, I'm here in spirit. My granddaughter's dance team is dancing at the NHL game tonight, but I'll definitely watch replay. Love you. I love you too, Jennifer B, honey. It's so good to know that you're here with us in spirit, and you're definitely missed, honey, but we love you, and I understand you. Hopefully you get to spend quality time with your granddaughter, and hopefully she does well, and we're cheering her on here. So I understand, honey, but just know that you're missed and you're loved, and I know that you're here supporting us too. So you just have a wonderful time with your grandbaby, and hopefully she does well and she wins. And oh, she's dancing. I'm sorry. I thought it was a tournament. My bad. I just seen game. Sorry. Hopefully she does well. Let's see. Riff, does anyone think burgers should be cooked outside? I went to cook in these people's house, and now I threw away 10 Angus patties. Riff trying to live with in-laws. Ha ha ha. Riff, you're a mess. We love you, brother. You're a mess. And hello, Maria G. I'm trying to talk to the previous chats. I hope you're doing well, honey. I understand that people can't always be in here on lives. I understand that, but we love you and thank you so much for your support. And we love Paper Cut Tina. We love her so much, and I appreciate her sending wonderful people over here And I enjoy each and every one of you guys. And thank you so much for y'all support. And tell your friends or family members or whoever to that they're welcome over here too. Everybody's welcome over here as long as they don't start no crap. So thank you so much, Maria G, for coming over here. And thank you, Paper Cut Tina, honey. We love you. And thank you for sending people over here. It means the world to me. Thank you, honey. Let's see. Hello, Wild Angel. Some of you guys are in here a little earlier. Y'all are throwing me all off. Hello, Wild Angel. Let's see. Yes, exactly, Tashi. It says, Rich, you make me smile. You are so random. Keep on being you always. Exactly. Don't you change. Let's see. Counted not too much. I counted the hours. I think I put 12 hours on YouTube yesterday, and I made a big pot of coffee so I could stay up after the last two, and that made me stay right awake. Wild Angel Lord, I'm telling you, yesterday was a very eventful day on YouTube for most of us. For most of us, and I appreciate every bit of it. Y'all just don't know how much me and Rebel appreciate it. It means the world to us. And Dumpling, I will put this on the screen, Dumpling. I don't care. Hey, all you beautiful people, today is a good day to be kind and support each other. You don't have to understand someone or even like someone to just say hi and show that they are seen. Love you guys. Thank you, Dumpling. That was awfully sweetheart of you. Mary Jane Doe says, I bought myself some flowers today. See? See, that's very sweet to be sweet to yourself and take care of yourself. Sometimes it's good to spoil yourself and pamper yourself. It's always about self-care and self-love as well. I hope you're doing well, Mary Jane Donu. It's good to see you, honey. Thank you, Tashi. Thank you, sweetheart. She said, hey, guys, it is so nice to be in this safe place. Thank you, honey. Hello, True Seeker. I hope you're doing well, darling. It's good to see you. Hello, Paper Cut Tina. I hope you're doing well, honey. I love you. I hope you're feeling better, Wild Angel. I didn't realize that you was feeling bad. But I seen Paper Cut Tina's chat or message in chat, and she said, I hope you're feeling better at Wild Angel. I hope you're feeling better, honey. Let's see. Hello, Cindy C. Thank you for being here, honey. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Exactly, True Seer. I always used to say, never judge a book by its cover. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I'm so sorry, Cindy C, honey. I'm here for you if you need me. We are all here for you. I'm so sorry that you've had one hell of a day. I'm so sorry, honey. But you come to the right place. We're here for you. If you need somebody to talk to, we're all here for you. Let's see. I'm sorry, Tashi. We're here for you too, sweetheart. I just want y'all to know that I'm here for each and every one of you guys. You know. Hello, beautiful Rocket Queen. That's exactly right. It's exactly right, Tashi. We are all broken. And it's so horrible that people can ruin your spirits. It's exactly right. Exactly right. It's sad, but so true. Hello, Evie. I hope you're doing well, darling. It is so good to see you. Hello, Celine. I hope you're doing well, honey. I hope that your son is doing well. I hope everything is going good. We've been praying so hard. Tashi, I will I know this song. I love this song. My intro song is amazing. I will send a copy of that song if anybody's curious about what that song, the whole song. I wish I could play the whole song. Maybe one day I will play the whole song. I mean, I don't care because a lot of people want to hear the whole song. So maybe one day I'll play the whole song. I might even do it tonight. You never know. Never know. Because I'm kind of curious. I've never really heard the whole song. I've only heard parts of it. I've never really heard the whole song. So I'm kind of curious myself to hear the whole song. Let's see. Yeah, it's been kind of hectic week. Let's see. Why are you in horrific pain, Wild Angel, honey? Prayers for you. I hope you feel better, sweetheart. Thank you. I love my sign. I seen it and I was like, oh, I have to have it. Too, like I said, too bad you can't. I mean, it's sitting right here, like literally right here. Too bad I can't. You can't see it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I want it to be seen though. It's really literally sitting right here. I want it to be seen though. Hello, Becky. It's so good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in here, sweetheart. Hello, Kristen. It's good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing okay, darling. Hello, Lori. It's good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well. That's exactly right, Rocket Queen. Come sit with us and relax. This is a safe place. Exactly. Positivity, no negativity, no drama, no bullying, no nothing like that. It is a safe place where we can come and relax and just have kind of like a serenity place, where we can be ourselves. No judge it. Trendy saying hello, everybody. Judge free zone, bully free zone, drama free zone. Just being here for one another, having support, awareness, all that. Thank you, Rocket Queen. Hello, Bobby Joe. I hope you're doing well, brother. It's good to see you. Oh, I'll be praying for you, Wild Angel, honey. I hate to hear that your stomach's bothering you. I don't know if I said hello to Sharon. I'm not trying to skip names, but I hope you're doing well, Sharon, honey. It's good to see you, darling. I think coffee sometimes can affect your stomach if you got really bad stomach issues. I'm not really for sure. I'm not a doctor or nothing like that, but I've heard. Oh, and I got the stinking hiccups, guys. Lord have mercy. I will let him know, Becky, honey. I think that he's seen it. I'm not 100% sure. I might be wrong. But I will let him know that you emailed him back, honey. I sure will. Hello, Becca. How are you, darling? It's good to see you.
Hi, Becca.
See if you put that light underneath that and see if you can put my sign up there. That's what I was trying to do, and the darn thing kept on falling. Maybe she could figure it out for me. See, you still can't see it. Dag blast it. I'll figure it out even if I got to put a shelf underneath everything just to get it up there where everybody can see it. You're going to pull it out of the computer. You're going to pull it out of the computer, Trinity. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out. Hi, Dee's Creations. I hope you're doing okay, honey. Hopefully your mama got to come home today.
They can see it now.
And hopefully you're feeling better.
They can see it now.
Well, we'll figure it out. Well,
they
still,
can see it.
Like y'all can see it now, but still, I want to figure out how to finagle everything where they could see all the signs and the. Oh, that's bright. Okay, Trini, you're going to unplug it out of the computer. Okay. Hello, Rift. Hope you're doing okay, brother. Hello, Melly Joe. Hope you're doing okay, honey. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Kristen, honey, you need to go to sleep if you ain't had no sleep since yesterday. Girl, you need to get some sleep. I'm sorry, Truth Seeker, honey. We're here for you. Ruth, make sure you go back to dumplings for your wrench, mate. It's waiting for you. You know you're super sniper. Oh, Lord.
That's funny.
Oh, I haven't seen Dumpling in here. She's asleep.
She probably is.
I hope not.
She's always asleep. Dumpling's always asleep.
I don't think she is True Seeker, honey. I haven't heard anything. I don't think she is, sweetie. Yeah, she loves everybody. Yeah, I figured she's probably asleep. But she might be in here later on. I was thinking she
might be sleepy.
Yeah, I think she's probably resting right now. But like I said, she's I'd say she'll probably be in here later on. I won't be 100% sure, but I'd say she might be in here later on.
Alright, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night. Love you. Let's see. Trendy, honey. Okay, let's see. I sold the boat. Now we live with the vampires. Okay. Trini says good night, everybody. And if y'all would give me just a minute, I am going to, like I said, this is going to be a different line, but it'll be all right. We're just going to make it a little bit, a little bit different. I'm going to go ahead and share that song because I want to. A lot of people say that song has helped them, and I want to be able to hear the whole thing. And I think a lot of you guys haven't heard the whole thing, and I myself want to hear it. So give me just a minute, and I'll pull it up because, I think some of us might need to hear the whole thing.
Daddy said hold up and he'll give you the whole song.
Hold on a minute.
Night.
If that's okay with you guys. So I said it's going to be a little bit different live. I mean, I'm still going to go over all the information and everything like I always do. But I figured, we might need to hear that song. But, if that's okay with y'all, just change it up a little bit. Because I've been seeing a lot of comments that, people like the song and stuff like that. So I figured, why not play it? Play the whole song because I honestly have never heard that whole song anyway. So. You have scoliosis. Hopefully I said that wrong. Right. I'm so sorry, True Seeker. Good night, chicken. Oh, I was like, who's she saying good night, chicken to? Guys, I'm telling you, it's been kind of one of them days. Like I said, there's not enough hours in today. Shoo. And I don't want to miss saying hi to nobody. I don't think that I have. I'm just kind of going through the chat until I can find. I think Rebel's going to send me the whole song, and I just want to play it for everybody. Even if I don't play the video or maybe like make the video small, I still want to be able to play it. And it might lift some spirits because I think, just a little bit that I play of my that I play of my intro is amazing. Kristen, I think I sent you that song, didn't I, honey? I believe I did. So let me see. I'm going back in to the messenger and see if I can find it. It's called Still Breathing. Okay, so give me just a minute, guys.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, give me
He
just a
just now
minute.
sent it to
Yeah, I
me.
know. Hold on just a second. Give me just a minute, guys. Okay, I'm gonna share the screen, and then we're going to well, Truth Seeker, just lay down and listen to this song I'm getting ready to play. Okay.
Good night, guys.
All right. Just listen to it, honey. Y'all just listen to the words. Okay. I hope you feel better. I hope all y'all feel better. Just please listen to the words of this song, okay? I'm still here. Just listen to the song, okay? Awesome song. No, I don't want to get high. That is an awesome song. Could y'all hear it okay? Now, I've never heard the whole song. That was an awesome song. Awesome song. Yes. Okay. All right, guys. Hello, Justice Jane. Hope you're doing okay, honey. Thank you for being in here with us. It's good to see you.
No, you can show them the full thing.
Hold on, Trini. I've already showed them the full thing.
You did?
Hold on a minute, guys. Yes, I did. Give me just a minute. Pull my screen back over here. Lord have mercy.
Good night, guys. Bye-bye.
Okay, good night, honey. I love you.
Let's see ya.
Make sure y'all hit that like button when y'all come in. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make nobody sad. I just figured, it's a beautiful song. I never heard of it, the full song myself. It's a beautiful song. Beautiful song. I didn't mean to make you sad, honey. I'm so sorry, guys. Just mean, it's strong. Pull through, guys. It's gonna pull through. It's a beautiful song. Just want y'all to know, that I'm here for each and every one of y'all. Period. Here for each and every one of you guys. We got to be there for one of each other. Just like my short said, be there for one of each other. Support one another. Lift each other up. Be there in times of need. That's what it's all about. Support and awareness. That's what it's all about. It is an emotional song. But, just know that you are strong. You are stronger than you think you are. And I love that band. That whole band is amazing. If y'all get a chance, I know it's Tashi, honey. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I love you, honey. And I'm here for you. You should know that by now. But I'm sorry, everybody's going through a lot, and I pray for y'all every single day. Every day. And I'm so sorry y'all are going through so much. And unfortunately, everybody's going through so much hell right now. And I hate that everybody's going through so much. It's called Citizen Soldier. Citizen Soldier. And I love them because I pulled up some information about them, and they actually, I'm so sorry, these creations, honey. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make anybody upset. I just figured, I just want to let you guys know, y'all are stronger than you think you are. And that's what that song's about. Still breathing because you're strong. You're stronger than you think you are. But it's called Citizen Soldier, and they are amazing. I mean, like what music I've heard about them, they are amazing. They actually they're themselves. A little bit that I've heard, like I said, they have all kinds of songs. They got, like my outro is a little bit beatier, and then they have more softer, and then they have a little bit of mixture of everything. And most of their songs, I'm sorry, these creations, honey. I'm here for you, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darling. I'm praying for you. I'm here for you, and I love you. But they are amazing. They all suffer. I don't know if it's the main singer that suffers with mental health, but anyway, something to the effect. They sing songs based on their personal experiences, and their songs mainly deal with mental health, mental illnesses. Kind of like personal, what they personally went through, or a friend or family member or whatever. They're mainly about mental health and mental illnesses and like well-being and stuff like that. And I think it's amazing. They're amazing. So if you get a chance, definitely get a chance with I mean, like, oh yeah, they're sensitive and they could be triggering, but if you get a chance, some of them are really good, and some of them, um, they're some of them could be. I'm just letting you guys know, if you do listen to them, they could be triggering, could be, and then some of them could be powering, some of them could be, to lift you up. Some of them, I'm just letting you know that they're mental health wise songs. So just kind of giving you the heads up. But some of them are amazing. So, just giving you a heads up, but they are an excellent band. And I think what they offer is to help people, kind of get the word out of kind of what they deal with on a daily, what they've dealt with. So they are really, really good. And like I said, my intro song is what we just played, and my outro song is more beatier, but it's also them too. So they're really, really good. But like Kristen said, a lot of Citizen Soldiers music deals with sensitive matters. So I'm just giving y'all a heads up. It could possibly be trigger points. Trigger, it could be strong, strong music. It could be sad music. I mean, like, it could be a mixture. So I'm just letting you guys know. But they're really good. Hello, BH. It's so good to see you. I hope you are doing well. I don't want to miss anybody. I think that I've said hi to everybody. Yeah, I'm praying for each and every one of you guys. I didn't mean to cause, I just want to let you guys know that y'all are strong. I'm here for each and every one of you guys. Y'all have this. And I know everybody is going through their own personal matters. And that's one reason that I wanted to talk about this tonight, because so many people are so quick to judge, and it absolutely just drives, it's wrong. It is wrong. And you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be so quick to judge. As the old saying goes, don't judge a book by its cover. There's another saying that only God can judge me. Like, there's all kinds of sayings, but people shouldn't judge, period. And so I love you, Trendy. Now go to bed. So we're going Lord, I'm trying to tell her to go to bed, and I'm trying to say we're going to go to bed, and I'm trying to read somebody's in a hot tub. Shoo, Lord. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Anyway, but people are so quick to judge. It's ridiculous. And this world is so evil. It is so evil. Trying to be the good and the positive in the world, the good and the positive in the world. There's too much freaking evil in this world. And like I say every time, I want to be a great channel. And I feel in my heart that we are going to be great as a team. Me and my family and chat, even the new people I consider family, because we're a part. We're all in this together. I couldn't do this without y'all. And I feel in my heart that we are going to be great. We're gonna be great. Sky's the limit for us. We're a little stream right now, but we'll get there. And I appreciate all my 315 subscribers. Woohoo! I'm so excited. I'm so excited, guys. It makes my heart warm. It makes me so happy. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for the support. And just keep on doing what y'all doing, spreading the word. Letting people know about us, and that this is a peaceful channel, no drama, like, you won't be judged here. You won't be bullied. You won't be made fun of. We're here for one another. We bring awareness. We bring support. We're here for mental health, mental illness. We're, well-being. You don't have to have a mental health issue per se to be here. If you want support, if you want, awareness for anything, or if you just want somebody to be here for you, that's what this channel is all about. The good, be the good in the world. I want to be the good in the world. And see, YouTube's all over the world, so we can say world, Be the good in the world, the positive in the world, not the negative, not the evil. So, hello, Kinsey C. I hope you're doing well, honey. Thank you. It's good to see you. I was on a little peep for a minute. His songs hit home. Like I would blow your phone up, girl. People out there make us crazy traffic. There are no true judges on earth that matter, only the creator. Exactly. Like I said, only, as the old saying goes, and people believe what they want to believe, but as the old saying goes, only God can judge me. Or, never judge a book by its cover. You don't never know what somebody's going through, ever. Don't ever be so quick to judge. Just don't judge. Just don't judge. Just don't do it. But that's the information we're going to talk about tonight. Thank you, Celine. That means the world to me, honey. Thank you, honey. This channel has always made me feel not judged. Thank you, darling. Thank you. It means the world to me, honey. But like I said, says tonight we're going to be a little bit different live. Like we already started a little bit differently, but mixing it up is always great. Sometimes we I might find peppy music to play, but I just felt in my heart, we might needed to hear that whole song. And I hated that it made some people sad. But I was just trying to prove a point. We're strong. You're stronger than you think you are. Everybody's strong and strong. Lift people up. Let people know that you're there for them. I'm here for each and every one of you guys. No hesitations. I love each and every one of y'all. And, I'm wholeheartedly here for you guys. I might, like I said, I might not understand, what you're going through, but I can give advice. I can be a shoulder to lean on. I can be an ear to lean on. I can be a text to lean. I mean, whatever the case may be, I am here for y'all wholeheartedly. And I love each and every one of you guys. And I pray for y'all daily. I sure do. Thank you, Rift. Okay, it says tonight is going to be a little bit different live, but we are still going to be covering and going over dealing with judgmental people and how it affects your mental health and well-being. This is a drama-free, judge-free, and bully-free zone. No trolling allowed, period. We are all adults. I will not put up with it, period. I have excellent mods for that. It ain't 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out. It's one, don't even try it. Because it's not going to happen. Because I have excellent mods and they bounce you up out of here. So don't even question it because this is a peaceful channel. We're in here to support one another. And it's not, I'm not going to deal with no name calling, no bullying, no trolling, no drama, no nothing. Peaceful positivity and be there for one another. That's what we want. Yes, make sure y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe if y'all haven't done so already. Thank you so much. That's exactly right, Riff. Thank you, brother. It says support our hosts and hit that like and share. Thank you, Riff. Hello, Casper. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. Casper saying, preach. Casper, you totally missed it. I don't know if you was in here or not, but I played the whole intro song. The whole intro song of, oh, Lord. That whole, my intro song, I played it just a few minutes ago. Oh, Lord, ain't that the truth, Rocket Queen? That is 100% truth. 100%. And Sniper's loaded. He said, I'm ready. Let's go. It's kind of like Miss Ann last night. She's like, I'm ready. Let's go. I ain't playing with nobody. I ain't playing. You're fine, Casper Freeland. You do like replay because if you haven't heard it, you would really like it too. It's an excellent song. But it's my intro. I played the whole song on screen because I felt in my heart that everybody needed to hear this. It's about strength. Hello, Miss Pink Fan. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Mick Pink Fan. How are you, darling? It's good to see you, sweetheart. But like I said, my mods are excellent mods, and so are Rebels, and my on his channel too. And we won't put up with it. It ain't 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out. Don't even think about it. So anyway, but I'm gonna share the screen, and we are going to talk about judgmental people and why it's so important not to judge people, and how you deal with judgmental people. Okay, so give me just a minute, guys. Let me pull up the screen over here. Give me just a second. I can't believe it's April the 15th. Lord have mercy. That's crazy. These months are flying by. It's so crazy. Love you too, BH. I hope you are doing well, darling. Thank y'all so much for coming in here. Make sure y'all hit that like when y'all come in here. We're not gonna kick you, Bobby Joe. We love you, Bobby Joe. We're not gonna kick you. We're not gonna do that. Well, you have a good night, Celine, honey. I love you. You have a good night, sweetheart. It's good to see you. And we love you, honey. We're still praying for you and your son, your whole family. Miss Ann actually she's not in here, but she, as far as I know, she's doing okay. These creations, as far as I know, sweetie, she's doing all right. She actually did, she made her own YouTube, I believe, and she's doing like I guess a daily blog or something like that. But as far as I know, she's doing okay. As far as I know, I haven't seen her in here, but hopefully she might come in here later. I hope so. So that way she can let us know how she's doing, because I do worry about her and I pray for her and we all love her. So I'm hoping she's doing okay. Yes, you're safe here, Bobby Joe. We love you, brother. You're good. Oh, Lord. Be having just has to watch out for Rocket. Oh, Lord. Rocket's ready and loaded. She said, I'm ready. Rip's ready too. He's the sniper. He's ready. Yes, BH, exactly. I think that she was doing. I believe I watched a few seconds or a few minutes of it, and she was doing a channel about her journey. Yep. So hopefully she comes in here later on, hopefully, and she can be able to tell you guys about it, or whatever. She can share her link, because I don't want, I don't know her link right offhand, and she's not in here, so, and I can't tell you a whole lot about it because she's not in here. So hopefully she'll be in here later on. I'm hoping, and then she can be able to tell you guys why judging others is harmful to your health. Do you know that judging others is harmful to your health? Maybe that's why your mother always told you to never judge someone until you walked in their shoes. Well, that's a good saying too. I've also heard that. She said, I talked to Miss Ann just a little while ago, right after she put up her first live up, and it's just a busy weekend with the scanners when we are talking ahead on collision happen. Okay. So she's probably just sidetracked with that right now. And the accident was really close to her area, so she's pretty tied up. There was just a lot going on with the accidents. Okay. Well, White Angel, if she's not busy, maybe shoot her a message or something. And if she's not busy, see maybe if she can come in here, maybe just for a couple minutes when I have the panel pulled up, maybe shoot her a message. After I get done with all this reading, maybe if she wants to come up for a few minutes and like kind of let everybody know how she's doing, and let us know about her new channel if she can. If you don't appreciate if you don't care, I would appreciate it. I'll get it right here in a minute when the panel comes up. So it'll still be a little bit. But if you don't care to, if she's able to, or if she feels up to it, that way she can let everybody know, about her channel and everything. I appreciate it, honey. If you feel okay to do that, if you're able to, honey. It says, we are social creatures, and our natural instinct is to judge those around us. We judge people on their driving skills or lack of. We judge them on their parenting, their clothes, their decor, their political views, their choice of words. The list is endless, but now the jury's out. Judging others is harmful to your health. The question is why? Judgment makes you self-critical. The more you judge others, the more you judge yourself. By constantly seeing the bad in others, we train our minds to find the bad. This can lead to increase in stress. Stress can weaken the immune system and cause high blood pressure, fatigue, depression, anxiety, and even a stroke. In fact, 43% of all American adults suffer adverse health effects from stress. Stress can lead to health problems. Like it's easy to see the faults, but it takes effort to see the good in others and in ourselves. The more we learn to be accepting of our faults of others, the more we learn to love ourselves. Hey, Bambi, honey. Oh, gosh, you had surgery? Prayers, sweetie. I hope you're doing okay, honey. I'm praying for you, darling. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're feeling better. We love you. Hello, Alicia. It's good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being in here. Make sure you hit that like and that subscribe if you haven't done so already. Thank you so much for coming in here. Thank you. We love you too, Bambi, honey. We're praying for you, and we hope you feel better. Just please keep us updated, sweetie. It says, stress can lead to health problems. Like it's easy to see faults, but it takes effort to see good in others and in ourselves. The more we learn to be accepting of the faults of others, the more we learn to love ourselves. God bless you, Kristen, honey. I love you. Go get you some rest, sweetie. And I know you'll watch the replay, honey. You have a wonderful weekend as well, honey. We love you, and we'll see you soon, sweetheart. It makes people shy away. When people know you're judgmental, they automatically take a step back. They become wary of you and think twice before sharing anything meaningful. If you want to have relationships that aren't superficial, you need to learn to accept people as they are. Distancing people will lead you to missing out on making a connection with friends and family. Social isolation can increase risk of death anywhere from 50 to 90%. If you are lonely, you can also increase your risk of developing high blood pressure or inflammation. To top it all, loneliness makes people more aggressive. It stunts personal development. When you point your finger at someone, you're actually pointing back at yourself. Many people turn to criticism of others instead of focusing on how they can improve. It's much easier to blame your partner for being touchy than to accept responsibility for your hurtful words. There's another factor too. Some people find fault in others because that makes them feel okay with themselves. If you cannot see where you need to improve, you can never move beyond your present state. It's just not that interesting. People instinctively like to be around positive people. Positive people put out positive energy and are fun to be around. The more negative a person is, the more likely he is to drive away friends. No one likes listening to a constant barrage of complaints. If you've spent much time with constantly critical person, you know how tiresome it can get. Let's go to the next one. Make sure y'all hit that like button when y'all come in here and share. And if y'all haven't hit that subscribe, please hit that subscribe. Thank you guys so much for being in here. It means more to me than y'all know. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Each and every one of y'all. Thank you so much. Hello, Marty. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in here. It says non-psychological reasons why some people are so judgmental. I hate these ads. If you've ever been on the receiving end of someone else's judgment or criticism, you probably remember how awful it was. Even if you don't remember exactly what they said, you likely will recall how it made you feel in that moment. So why are some people judgmental while others are tolerant and accepting? What drives one person to be critical while another is supportive? Let's take a look at some of psychological reasons why someone might be judgmental. They can go a long way to helping us understand where others are coming from with their behaviors. Says speak to accredited and experienced therapists to help you identify why you are judgmental and to work on overcoming this behavior. You may want to try to speak to one via betterhelp.com for quality care and it's most convenient. Exactly, Tashi. Takes a good soul to break away from a group of negative people to save themselves. Exactly, honey. They're insecure and have low self-esteem. As a general rule, the more insecure a person is about themselves, the more judgmental they'll be towards others. This might be about personal appearance, social standing, achievement, fitness, health, age, or even behavior. Those who judge others tend to draw from their own feelings, and personal experiences. If they have been made to feel inferior, unvalued, unwanted, and disrespected in the past, they'll turn around and display critical and demeaning behavior towards other people. This is projection as protection at its finest. Ultimately, it's a sign that they are coming from a place of suffering and likely have some semblance of an inferiority complex or low self-esteem. Since they're unhappy with aspects of themselves, they'll target others to make themselves feel better. Basically, they'll cut others down so they seem taller and stronger in comparison. That's exactly right, Becca. Support is important. Find your people and stick with them and love them hard. True people are very hard to come by. You better, if you have a true friend or true person, you better keep them because they are very, very, very hard to find. Very hard. Very hard. Yes, we love paper cut, Tina. Thank you so much for being in here, Marty. You're my people too, D's Creations. Y'all all are. Thank you, Paper Cut Tina. Yes, Marty, make sure that you subscribe, honey, if you haven't done so already. And share and like. Thank you so much for being in here, honey. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for coming in here. It means the world to me. Says their upbringing was full of judgment and criticism. A lot has to do with a person's upbringing and past experiences. After all, plenty of people can feel insecure about aspects of themselves without putting others down. Usually, those who have been raised with a great deal of judgment and criticism learn their kind of behavior in turn. If someone had really supportive parents, but they're perfectionists who aren't meeting their own expectations, they probably won't turn around and judge other people for perceived shortcomings. It's awesome, ain't it, Casper? In contrast, those who were raised by parents who constantly judged, criticized, mocked, and betrayed them will develop similar behavior patterns. Kids learn to mimic what they hear, and that kind of society mimicry can carry on well into adulthood. They judge others to gloss over their own perceived flaws. Many critical people hold incredibly high standards to adhere to, both for themselves and others. This is especially true for those who have overcome past hurts in order to achieve something they're proud of. Thank you, Marty. We love you too. And welcome. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. My channel is all about positivity, supporting each other, lifting each other up, awareness and support of mental health, well being, mental illness. It's all about that. There's too much evil in this world. And, even though I'm a little YouTuber for the time being, I feel in my heart that we're gonna make it big with y'all's support. And what I can't do this without y'all. I feel in my heart that we're gonna get it. This whole world is an evil place, and even if us as a little YouTube stream can make a difference in this world, that a good difference and a positive difference. I think we're getting there. As the old saying goes, Rome wasn't built in a day, but I feel in my heart, that if we can help some people that and stay positive and bring support and awareness out there, and tell people that we're here for them, and lift people up, and let them know that it's okay that to ask for help, or it's okay to say, hey, I need somebody to talk to. It's perfectly fine. This is we won't judge you. Everybody's welcome here as long as they don't start no crap. I want to be a difference in the world. And like I say, YouTube is all around the world, so that's why I say the world. The world is an evil place. And if we can make a difference, that's what it's all about. Whether it's through mental health, whether it's lifting somebody up, whether it's being there for somebody. My main focus is mental health, because I suffer with mental health on a daily. But there's so much evil in this world. I want to be there for people. Like I said, whether it's through mental health or just somebody to talk to, just lift people up, because you never know. You never know what somebody's going through, and people are so quick to judge. So, that's what my channel's all about. Positivity, you know, positivity, giving people a chance, saying, hey, I'm there for you, wholeheartedly. I'm there for you. Be there for that person. Lift them up. Kindness, positivity goes a long way. Kindness goes a long way. Compassion goes a long way. Love goes a long way. Don't be so quick to judge. Don't judge at all. You never know what somebody's going through. So it's always good to be kind of someone, you know. So that's what my channel's all about. So it means the world to me that y'all are in here and support me and everything. It really does. And it lifts my spirits too, because like I say, I suffer with mental health on a daily, and it's pure hell. I have PTSD and major depressive disorder and anxiety and all kinds of stuff, and it just helps me a lot, and I know that I've helped a lot of people, and I'm not naming no names, but I just want to put it out there. It warms my heart, that I'm able to do this, because it takes a lot. I don't have nobody. Y'all help me. You know what I'm saying? But on the screen, other than when I do a panel, you know, it's kind of nerve wracking for me a little bit, because I do it on my own. I'm up here. Y'all are over here, which I appreciate. I couldn't do this without y'all. But you know what I mean? On the screen, until I pull up the panel, It's just me. So I mean, sometimes it is my anxiety gets a little bit high, but if it wasn't for y'all, I couldn't do this because sometimes I get nervous on my little 60-second shorts. I get a little bit nervous, but you know, I just got this because I want to make a difference so bad, and I want to be the good. I want to help people. That's my main goal. And in return, it helps me. And y'all are there for me in return. So it's kind of like you know, it's kind of like a family ordeal, like a true family ordeal. Help people, you know, and positive. Be the positive in the world. There's so much negative. There's so much hate. There's so much evil. It's just terrible. It breaks my heart. It's so sad. I want our channel, and I do say our channel because, like I said, I can't do this without y'all. I want our channel to make a difference. I want our channel to go sky's the limit, and I think we will get there. It like I said, Rome wasn't built in a day, but you know, we'll get there. But with y'all's help, let people know about us, spread the word, let share. It's like, everybody's welcome as long as they don't start no drama, no bullying, no name calling, no trolling, no nothing like that. If they want a positive channel, where people can come in and be there for one another and be friendly to one another and want some awesome information about positivity or, mental health or whatever, you know, then everybody's welcome here. Everybody's welcome here. Hello, Miss Ann. How are you, darling? We was just asking about you. I know. I'm just saying, that's what my channel's all about. That's why for the new people that are coming in here, or the new people watching, y'all are more than welcome to come in here if in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe. Everybody's welcome as long as y'all don't start no crap, because I do not want that. I want a peaceful channel with no evil, no hate, no bullying, no nothing like that. We just want a peaceful channel where everybody can get along and no drama, no hate, no name calling, no nothing like that. Says, heck yeah, Becca. An empire built from truth, honesty, accountability, and full transparency. Everyone can learn, change, and grow with the right army behind them. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Tashi. Casper says, I stay in my own bubble. Love the people that respect my bubble. Exactly. And respect. Yes. You have to have respect in order to, be the positive change. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know exactly what I'm trying to say. But you know what I mean. But that's what my channel's about. But thank you so much for coming in here. Please hit that like, share, and subscribe. And like I said, let people know, Please let people know. But like I said, they judge others to gloss over their own perceived flaws. Many critical people hold incredibly high standards to adhere to, both for themselves and others. This is especially true for those who have overcome past hurts in order to achieve something they're proud of. Marty said it would be nice for us to support to form a specific volunteer group. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, definitely. You might see this in people who have either lost a ton of weight through strict diet and exercise, or quit a habit like alcohol and drug addiction. They make demeaning comments about other people's experience and choices and hold themselves up as paragons of types of behavior that others can and should be able to do. This often happens due to the sense of self-loathing, whether current or retrospect. If we're using the weight loss situation mentioned above an example, the critical person may have truly hated how they looked and felt before. They might have deleted all past photos of themselves from social media, burned physical photographs, and refused to even think about how they looked before. When they see others who have similar shape to the ones they used to have, their former self-loathing is projected onto the other. As a result, they'll express their anger in that direction. This can manifest as outright insults or unsolicited suggestions that are meant to be helpful, such as recommending a diet or exercise regimen. They make comparisons that lead to feelings of inadequacy. Some critical people seem to behave as though they feel superior to others, when in fact that's complete opposite. This stems from previous comment about self-loathing. Let's say that person number one is very physically active and spends a lot of time watching reality TV. And person number two says they don't watch those kind of shows. Number one might feel insecure about their own life choices. They'll ask number two what they like to watch and then put down whatever their answer is. That way, they put themselves back into the position of perceived superiority. Superiority, so they no longer feel bad. Good to see you, Tutti Frutti. I hope you are doing well, honey. I hope that your time away with your family was great. Says, welcome everyone. Let's show Miss Becca, aka Tattooed Angel, some love. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, Miss Tutti Frutti. It's good to see you, darling. We love you. It says same goes for physical fitness. They might mock someone who's doing press-ups or weight training, calling them vain or asking them why they would do that. And when they are so many other things they could be doing instead. Meanwhile, they know they could undo some same actions. Their criticism and judgment is all about covering up their own hurt and feeling inadequacy. Hello, Adam. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe button for me. Shady said, I am worn out. She went to the fair today. Lord have mercy, honey. Shoo. Says they confuse control with sense of security. When many aspects of a person's life seem beyond their control, they often try to influence or even manipulate whatever they can so they don't feel like they're foundering in the waves. This extends to needing a sense of reassurance that one's life choices are the right ones. They might have chosen a career that they don't actually like or gotten married and had children before really knowing if it was something they truly wanted. As a result, they could either be dealing with imposter syndrome or insecure and are unhappy with their life choices. Instead of dealing with their own feelings of discomfort and feeling trapped, they attack others. They'll defend their own lifestyle and choices fiercely because if they don't, they might break down under the weight of their own unhappiness. Many people do this if they feel as though they're not in control of their own lives, even if that's a frustration with the seeming never-ending demands of small children, parents, or other family members. They seek to dominate others. They can manifest either the outright criticism and malice towards others or some of the passive aggressive behaviors mentioned later on.
What's up, guys?
Rebel says hi.
I won't come in camera view, but what's up?
He says, what's up? He'll be on panel later driving everybody crazy.
No.
Yeah, he will.
Oh, your panel, yeah. Sorry. I misunderstood you.
He misunderstood him. She moved my thing, guys.
Can you see it?
Hello, Sunny Days. It's good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing okay. Miss Tootie said, hi, Rebel. Or, hey, Rebel. Miss Beautiful Tashi and Miss Beautiful Tutti Frutti both said, hey, Rebel.
What's up?
Sup, Rebel? Miss McPink Friend said, hey, Rebel. What's up? Beautiful Rebelicious said, hey, Rebel.
What's up, Rebelicious? If you would turn the little light on there and shine it down on that. Put the little... See if that shines on it. See how that looks. Does it work on screen?
I don't know.
Well, raise up a little bit.
You can't see it. You can't read it. Paper Cut Tina said, hello, Rebel.
Touch camera.
And Becca. The beautiful ladies.
What's up, girls?
The beautiful ladies said, hello, Rebel. They get embarrassed due to personal standards of behavior. Imagine person A who is immensely shy getting horribly embarrassed if one of their friends, person B, leaps up on a pub table and starts dancing to songs being played. Their friends might be having a lot of fun, but person A is absolutely mortified. Since they would never feel comfortable doing that sort of thing, they judge their friend for their actions. Alternatively, person A might join in on judging person B for entirely different reason. Let's say A takes part in a certain type of behavior, but when they are in a group with other people and person B does the same thing, they mock them for it. Says person A might feel embarrassed and fiercely self-conscious because they suddenly feel as though they've been doing something wrong or stupid. Then they'll transform that feeling into anger and revulsion and express that at B with both barrels. Again, this kind of judgmental behavior is to make themselves feel better. It's like a soothing balm for a raw wound. Sorry. Number 7, they are envious of others. This sounds like a rather lame excuse, but it does carry some weight. Do you remember running to your mom and crying because someone hurt your feelings, only to have her respond with a pity response? Oh, they're jealous. That might not have helped in that moment and may have felt hollow or ridiculous. After all, what could that person be jealous of, especially if it was a popular student making fun of you or something? The fact of the matter is that we never know what's going on inside someone else's heart and mind. For instance, that student might have never been allowed to choose clothing for themselves and thus were never permitted to express their own personal taste via their appearance. If your wardrobe was chosen by you with love and creativity, they might have felt immense resentment about it. They manifest in judgmental, critical, and mocking behavior. They may have even tried to lasso other friends into helping to make fun of you, so they felt better about themselves, even though they appeared to be in a place of superiority. They were in fact wounded and, yes, indeed envious. They are attached to their opinions and feelings rather than neutral observations. Not sure if you noticed, but a lot of people are highly opinionated these days, especially online. Furthermore, they are keen to express how offended they are if anyone's opinions go contrary to their own. Some people even go as far to claim that they have been personally injured or attacked by those who hold different opinions. They might also try to rally their social circle to silence or dox a person who dare to make them feel bad. This kind of behavior is incredibly unhealthy, as it doesn't allow for any room for rational debate. Instead of just thinking, okay, this is what I believe and this is what you believe, and both of these have merit even if we disagree, people get incredibly attached to and emotionally invested in their ideology. Then they get defensive and aggressive if others disagree with their stance. It is as though they can't separate who they are from what they think or feel. Thus, when some questions them or makes a valid argument about their opinion on a subject, it's seen as an attack against them personally. And if they are being judged for their opinion, they sure as hell are going to judge back. Ain't that the damn truth? God almighty, if I ain't never heard that. Holy shit. Sorry, not sorry. They follow a tribe mentally, xenophobia, and self-righteousness. In general, people like to feel that they are a part of something. This can be a social group, a religion, a political movement, or even a moral stance on a particular subject. As a result, they usually hold very strong feelings about the organization or mindset they are part of. They feel that that what they are involved in is right and true, and they will often look down upon others who don't believe the same way they do. Instead of acknowledging that others are lesser brains for having different stance and beliefs than they do, for those others are judged as being stupid, immoral, or inferior. They can manifest as racism or looking down upon others who make different health related choices, for example. Ultimately, this behavior stems from a desire to feel a sense of unity and belongings amidst one peers. It can manifest in those who felt left out or otherwise ostracized when they were younger. So they adapt to a sort of mob mentality. So they're not left out again, even if they don't fully believe in what they're preaching. There's a good reason why banishment and exile are such effective punishments. We cannot exist without others, and banding together for a common cause, even if that's banding together against the other, still means being a part of them. It means they don't do it alone. If you're reading Robert Greene's 48 Laws of Power, you may remember his comments on courtier behavior. When we're dealing with the unknown, we display reactive attack behavior. Those who find themselves in unfamiliar territory when they don't know what their status is tend to try to work the room around them so they're on firmer ground. Hello, Missy Jessie. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you are doing well, honey. Make sure y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe if y'all haven't done so already. Thank you guys so much for being in here with me. It says you see this in workplaces and social functions and even family gatherings. They're thrust and parry, trying to gain higher ground with one another. There will be criticism and playful insults as in an attempt to understand the hierarchy. And you'll know who the most insecure folks are by how judgmental they're being. Are you a judgmental person who would like to change this rather negative trait? Talking to someone can really help you handle whatever life throws at you. It's a great way to get your thoughts and worries out of your head so you can work through them. We really recommend you speak to a therapist rather than a friend or family member. Why? Because they're trained to help people in situations like yours. They can help you uncover the reasons why you judge people so often and so harshly before offering advice and exercises to help you stop and think behaving that way. It says a good place to get professional help is the website betterhelp.com. Here you'll be able to connect with therapists via phone, video, or instant message. While you try to work through this yourself, it may be a bigger issue than self-help can address. And if it's affecting your mental well-being, relationships, or life in general, it's a significant thing that needs to be resolved. Too many people try to muddle through and do the best to overcome issues that they never really get grips with. If it's at all possible in your circumstances, therapy is 100% the best way forward. You've already taken the first step just by searching for and reading this article. The worst thing you can do right now is nothing. The best thing is to speak to a therapist. The next best thing is implement everything you learn in this article by yourself. The choice is yours. Let me pull up the next one. I think I got two more. I got this one, and I think I got one more, guys. And then we'll pull up a panel. And anybody's welcome to come up on panel if they choose to do so. That is perfectly fine. Well, I can get this moving. Sorry, guys. 12 signs of horribly judgmental people. We can all be judgmental at times, passing flashes where we judge others without really thinking. But that That's a far cry from people who are judgmental all the time in all directions. Those folks tend to be utterly exhausting with their constant criticisms. Judgmental people tend to follow very similar patterns of behavior, and these behaviors are fairly universal. They can be seen across countries and languages and cultures. What follows is a list of 12 signs of judgmental people. You may recognize some of these behaviors either in or other people or yourself. Wherever you've seen these traits, it's important to be aware of them. This way you can either learn how to disarm them or work on challenging your own behavior. Always seek professional advice. There's no shame, and I had to last week to help me with the mental pain. Exactly. I'm in counseling myself. There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes you just need um professional, sometimes you need counselors. But I just don't want people to think, that they're alone in this world and they don't have nobody to talk to, because sometimes everybody needs a support system. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a counselor, nothing like that. If you need medical professional advice, by all means go to the doctor and a counselor or a psychiatrist or whatever the case may be. Please seek medical help. But if you need a support system or you need somebody to talk to or advice or just a leaning ear or, whatever the case may be, for that reason, I am here for each and every one of you guys wholeheartedly, without question. I will listen. you know, I'm here for each and every one of you guys. Hello, Miss Dawn. I hope you are doing well, darling. It is so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in here. Hello, hippie grandma. I hope you're doing well, darling. It is so good to see you too, sweetheart. Make sure y'all hit that like when y'all come in here and share. And if y'all haven't subscribed, make sure y'all subscribe. I hope y'all are doing well. You're fine, Horn, honey. I know it's probably, y'all are probably hectic. It's a Saturday, so you're fine. And it says they need to have an opinion on everything and make that opinion known to everyone else. You're likely to come across this type of behavior before, either in a family member or a colleague. They're fiercely opinionated on almost all topics and enjoy sharing their opinions aloud to everyone who will listen. They tend to be heavily emotionally attached to their opinion instead of their perspective being something that could grow and change with them potentially evolving to. They cling to it. This is how it is, and that's that. A reasoned argument or even a mild disagreement with their opinion will generally result in resentment, anger, or hostility. They can dish out a lot of criticism but can't take any. Judgmental people tend to be very free with criticizing and condemning others, but can't take that behavior in turn. If they're criticizing, they initially respond defensively with hostility and anger and then crumble later. This evolves into a victim mentality in which they turn things around and make it seem as though they're being persecuted and condemned for thinking differently. Ironic, isn't it? They make swift decisions, often based on limited and inaccurate evidence. Amen. Woo! If y'all don't get a chance, and I don't give a crap who knows it, if y'all don't get a chance, please watch Rebels live. It's not tonight. It was pre-recorded live where he talked about, about me and him being part of the VFW. Please get a chance to watch that if y'all haven't. Please. That's all I'm saying. They will often make their minds up about a topic or person in a blink of an eye, but this is based on a very little evidence or consideration of that evidence. Sadly, the internet doesn't help with this. You may find that they'll read a tweet or opinion column and decide that they have read this absolute gospel truth. When asked if they've done any additional research on this topic, they'll once again get defensible and seek to undermine the other's argument rather than have an education, reasonable discussion, or debate. This isn't their truth, and they will hold to it. They might make moral evaluations about other people and situations and use their own labels accordingly. For instance, they might quickly put others in a good or bad category with sweeping generalizations. They might assume that those a particular social circle or cultural background be can be a little legitimately jumped into a particular category and won't be convinced otherwise. Bullshit. They justify their criticism as being truth. Well, they're not God. Quite often, a judgmental person will see the perspective as truth, and they won't be budged from it, regardless of any evidence to the contrary. This often manifests as their ideas about how other people should look, behave, and live. This might choose as perceived flaw about the other and badger them relentlessly about the flaw. Additionally, they might gossip about this person to others in their social circle. Well, I'm just telling you, we don't lie. From them, repetition is key to breaking down the other person's choices to make them behave the way they should. They also try to find support from the other person's peer group to pressure them into better behavior. The sad thing is, they're often deeply unhappy with themselves, so whatever life choices the other person makes, they will always be something new to pick on. It's not about improving people, but breaking them down and destroying their self esteem to make themselves feel better. Sorry, it's not. They follow a pattern of assume, accuse, and attack. Judgmental people will often assume something about a person, such as accusing them of wrongdoing, and then attack them for that assumption, all without asking. Let's say someone is waiting for a text response and they don't receive it within X amount of time. They might assume that the person who isn't responding is being disrespectful. This will spiral into anger, and they may lash out the person for their lax behavior. They might go as far as to let the other person know that they aren't deserving of their friendship, or they've damaged the family dynamic, etc. In essence, they are threatening the relationship with shifting the blame to the accused. The accused. Meanwhile, the other person may not have texted back because of an emergency or something as simple as running out of battery. The problem here is that they weren't given it the benefit of doubt. They were simply judged and condemned without any voice of their own. This kind of behavior often goes along with solipsism. That's when people are unable to realize that others are sovereign, anonymous beings who don't exist for other people's benefit. They put others down who aren't just like them. This kind of judgment behavior often goes hand in hand with rampant narcissism. Judgmental people hold very fiercely to their personal choices. The way they dress, their food choices, pastimes, etc., are generally chosen because their perceived status. Those are factors that make the person feel like they're superior, and their perceived other people's choices as less than theirs. Deep down, this is a sign of inferiority complex or imposter syndrome. They have to attack others because they feel small and secure in their identity and life choices. While others in this person's social circle aren't usually tolerant and welcome, doing their best to create harmonious accord with one another, the critic will bulldoze their way through this carefully woven web. They'll look down on people who have different lifestyles and may even refuse to interact with those they believe are inferior. Again, it's ironic because when two of those people from different sides of the spectrum clash, each will perceive the other as being the worst creature ever. when in fact they mirror one's other behavior. Their judgment of others will be counterbalanced by elevating themselves. Just about every time they judge someone else's choice, lifestyles, etc., they hold themselves up as examples of how that person should behave instead. They might criticize someone else's fitness levels and brag about how many hours they spend at the gym every day, or they'll put down that other person's ethical dietary choices and then try to encourage their own. And interestingly, their ethical choices may change regularly to follow trends. Ignorance and judgmental behavior often go hand in hand. For example, an individual saying they follow a strict paleo diet of red meat and grains, despite the fact that grains are decidedly unpalatable, paleo, but they'll argue that they read it about it somewhere and not budge from their stance. They'll have unrealistic expectations and express disappointment when others do not meet them. Judgmental people decide how they want to offer people in their lives to be. These people have a very strong idea of what the other person should be, regardless of the other person's personal disposition and expression. They've already created a certain shaped hole, so to speak, and will cram a square peg into it, regardless of pre-existing shape and preference. The crazy thing is the conflicts exist within the judgmental person, even though they will blame the other for not meeting the standard and ideal they hold. When and if the other person doesn't meet set expectations because they're individuals and not trained dogs, then they're considered to be disappointments. If the situation resolves around a critical parent and a child, they may force the kid away from their paint set to play baseball because they want an athlete, not an artist. I'm sorry, Tashi, honey. I love you, honey. They're just trying to help. Many judgmental people try to conceal critical expressions and behaviors as attempt as being helpful. For example, they might sneer at someone else's interior decor and tell them they need to change that wallpaper or get more plants. Then if the other person gets defensive, they'll brush it off to oversensitivity and say they're just trying to help. What they're actually saying is that they want that other person to make the same decisions as they do. They focus on other people's perceived shortcomings and dismiss their successes. Their friend or family member might be amazing at 99% of what they do, but the judgmental person will hone in on one thing they don't do well. For example, let's say that their spouse makes an amazing dinner 6 days out of the 7. On the 7th day, the dinner's late and slightly overdone. Guess which day the critic will hone in on and keep mentioning, rather than appreciating great efforts and success than happening on the regular. Their energy is focused on belittling the other for simple human error. I love you, Casper, honey, and I love you, Tashi. I love each and every one of you guys. Hello, Michelle Finch. I hope you're doing well, darling. It's so good to see y'all. Make sure that y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe on your way in, and hit the bell so y'all know when I go live again. The notification bell. Make sure y'all hit that. Says they deny their own problem. All issues are always someone else's fault. The individual in question feels they have no negative impact and therefore no accountability in the situation. If everyone else behaved the way they feel they should, then everything would be fine. They know best in terms of how others should look, behave, speak, think, etc. They'll be offended and upset if they're called out for judgmental behavior and will insist that they're only telling it like it is. If the people they're criticizing would only behave properly, then there wouldn't be any need to say anything negative. Again, when two openly judgmental people get together, take a step back and make some popcorn. That's a good one. Make some popcorn. They try to control everything around them. I know some people like this, don't y'all? Judgmental people usually have intense control issues, which often stem from fear. They might feel that they don't have control over various aspects of their own lives. As a result, they seek to govern and control others. They might feel insecure about their own life choices, so they're desperate to be reassured that they've chosen well. This way to do this is push others to make the same decisions, thus validating their own choices. Those who are perceived as the opposite of themselves are often unwelcome or considered inferior. As Paper Cut Tina says, control freaks. Thank you, Michelle Finch. It's so good. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you for your sweet words. Thank you so much for being in here, honey. You're so sweet. I hope you are doing well, darling. And we have one more. Actually, two more. I think these are. Nope. I'm sorry. Let me see. Let me see which one I want to talk about because I don't know. Let me see. I don't want to tell you I'm wrong. I think I saved too many. Let me see, guys. Guys. Oh yeah, give me just a minute. Just give me just a minute. I'm trying to see because I think I might accidentally. Hold on. Let me see how long this one is. Okay, guys. We're going to read both of these. I'm going to try to make them as quick as possible. Okay. Yeah, we need to hear both of these. Okay. All right, let me get situated. Oh, gosh. I hope y'all are doing well. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Okay. It says how. Try to clear that out. It says how to respond when someone judges you. Says dealing with the judgment from other people can be tough, especially when it's coming from a friend, family member, or colleague. Judgmental people are unavoidable, but you can easily cope with their criticism using positivity and compassion, like we learned about last night. Compassion, and we learn about positivity all the time. You may even change someone's mind in the process or stop them from making judgments about you in the future. The tips below will show you the best ways to respond when someone judges you. Detach yourself from the judgment. Try not to take any judgmental words personally. That can feel like a tall order, especially in a one-on-one conversation where you feel judged. Remember that a judgmental person's words are a reflection of their own beliefs and not you. Critical people criticize themselves more than anyone else, so the judgment they pass isn't actually about you, though it can feel personal. If you're not sure how to stop taking a judgment personally, start by remembering your value. Remind yourself of all the things you do well and keep a list of your best traits and achievements to boost your confidence. Space out your initial reaction and your response. If you give yourself time to think, you can process and let go of your anger before responding to judgmental words. Be compassionate. I understand why you feel that way. Practice empathy to understand the source of the person's judgment. Consider why they might be judging you in the first place. It could be that they were judged themselves by parents, friends, or family, friends, in which case this person's critical attitude would be something they learned and not necessarily intentional. While that doesn't excuse their behavior, having empathy can inform your response. Say things like, I understand why you feel that way, or I see where you're coming from, but when you respond to someone's judgment, for example, I'm not sure I agree, but I understand your position. I'm going to take time to think it over. Thank you for sharing. You don't have to agree with any judgment you feel is unfair, but you can be respectful and empathetic when you confront people. You're welcome, Michelle Finch. It's good to see you, honey. You have a good night, sweetheart. And hopefully we'll get to see you again soon. I don't know when I'm going to go live, so make sure you have the notifications set to all, and that way you know when I go live again. I don't know when I'm going to go live this week, but it's definitely Friday and Saturday, but I don't know if I'm going to go live the rest of this week. It might be a couple days, so make sure you have the notifications set to all, and so that way you don't miss a live or a replay. Yeah, you have a good night, sweetheart. And it's so good to see you, honey, and we love you. We'll see you soon, okay? It says, ask for clarification. Judgmental people may not know they're being rude or unreasonable. Ask this person to explain what they said and find out their motivation for saying it. Some people have good intentions but no tact and end up sounding judgmental when they're trying to help. Before you interpret this person's words a certain way, make sure you know their true meaning and why they felt the need to judge you. You could tell them, it seems like something is bothering you. Can we talk more about it? Another example could be, what are you trying to say? If you have constructive criticism, I'm opening to hear it. That way you're giving the other person a gentle reminder to phrase their words constructively. Set boundaries in the conversation. Be polite but firm when you call out judgmental people. If someone crosses the line and makes you feel criticized, tell them how you feel. Explain that you're upset, while their words have bothered you, and what you need from them to ensure that this doesn't happen again. This person should know your limits and what topics you're willing to talk about with them. For example, if someone is bringing up a topic you're not comfortable with, you can say, I appreciate your concern, but I'm not ready to talk about this. Let's talk about something else. If someone is giving you criticism you didn't ask for, you could say, I feel I need to deal with this in my way, and I have a plan that works for me. Use I statements to assert yourself. I prefer to look at the situation a different way. An I statement can help you respond graciously to judgment. Judgmental people can often say things like, you should think about this my way in response. A good example of an I statement would be, I hear you, but it's my choice. When you use an I statement, you can show the other person that you're not attacking or demeaning their perspective. You're just maintaining your right to have a different one. Other good I statements could be, I have my own ideas about this, or I prefer to look at the situation a different way. Another example could be, I understand you may feel differently, but I know how I feel, and I appreciate you respecting my views as I respect yours. I statements are difficult to disagree with because you acknowledge your difference without turning the conversation into an argument. Okay, honey. I didn't know. I thought you was saying you was having a good night from all the dancing. Sorry, Michelle. The way I'm reading over here, and I thought I thought you was saying goodnight. Hello, Jennifer B. Hello, darling. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Hopefully that your granddaughter's dance went well. Calm down and respond rationally. You may want to retaliate, but negativity never helps the situation. Being judged is never fun. It's natural for you to feel hurt and emotional right after it happens. Do what you need to do so that you stay calm and collected rather than seeking to this judgmental person's level. Getting defensive or judgmental in return is likely to help them see the errors of their ways and more likely to start a fight. Resist the urge to use sarcasm or angry comments in response to judgment. If you get angry, take several deep breaths until you feel yourself calming down. Excuse yourself briefly if you need to. Take a quick walk and return to the conversation when you feel ready. Say, I know you want to talk about this. This is a sensitive subject for me. I need a moment before we continue. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad Grizzly won. How sweet. Change the topic. Agree to disagree and pick something more compelling to talk about. If neither hints nor politely explaining yourself seems to get through, you can take control of the conversation and change its direction. Pick a subject you know this person would enjoy talk about and start asking questions. The conversation will lighten back up and you won't have to deal with any more judgment for the moment. Saying thank you is a good way to end the topic in a topic of discussion without saying stop talking about this. For example, you could say I appreciate your input, thank you, before moving on. Another example could be understood and thank you for sharing your perspective, but while we're talking I wanted to get your recommendation for a new TV show. I don't know what to watch next. Bring a friend if you know that someone is likely to be judgmental. That way you got someone to back you up and help redirect the conversation when needed. All that reminds me, my friend had a question for you. 50-0 and lots of fights, lol. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, my legs are giving me a fit. They're going numb. I got that stinking neuropathy and I'm trying to get situated. It says look for the positives in the situation. There's always a silver lining even when dealing with difficult people. It may be easier for you to respond to judgment when you've thought about the bright side or found a reason to be grateful. For instance, if you're having trouble with a coworker, you can remind yourself that you have a job to be thankful for that. If a friend is judging you, think about the support system. Hello, Turtle Madness. I hope you are doing well, honey. It's good to see you. Talk about a support system, other friends who back you up. Think of each situation where you feel judged as a learning experience. Judgment is inevitable at times because many people do it naturally. Every time you face it, you learn to deal with it more effectively. Even if your relationship with a judgmental person is damaged or cut off, you can still be grateful that you stood up for yourself and took care of your personal needs. Let it go. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like when y'all come in and share and subscribe if y'all haven't done so already. Thank you so much for being in here. You're fine, Jennifer V. Yeah, you said that you'd be on the rewatch anyway, so you're fine, darling. Yeah, yes, I know, Becca. So I think screw you is a good way to say criticism and say, well, that's just me. And that's me being nice. I know, Becca. I know, honey. Says, remember that judgmental opinion is not a fact. You'll be happier in life if you learn to let go of your pain. Remind yourself that regardless of what other people think, you don't deserve to feel bitter or insecure about who you are. Know that you're stronger for having dealt with this person's judgment. And then move forward with your life. You don't need to depend on other people for happiness, least of all the person judging you. Their opinion doesn't affect your worth as a person. Focus on living in the moment. You'll be most depressed when you obsess over the past or future. On the other hand, when you let go of those worries and live firmly in the present, you're more likely to enjoy your life. How are you doing, Turtle Madness? It's good to see you, sweetheart. Walk away. Stop speaking with someone who doesn't respond to any other tactic. Make a polite exit and keep your distance from this person in the future. It may be difficult to cut off communication with a coworker or family member, but you can at least try to limit contact to group gatherings where you aren't alone with them. Try to make your exit. You could say, "I don't think we're seeing eye to eye, and I prefer not to discuss this anymore." Alternatively, you can make an excuse. "Sorry to cut this short, but I have a busy schedule. I should get going. For a quick party comeback, you should say, 'You haven't seen my journey, so I appreciate it if you didn't judge my choices in life.' Or, I could find the people who know the least about you have the most to say." If someone is constantly negative, judgmental, and unable to respect the boundaries you set, you may need to walk away for good. Focus on the supportive people in your life. Amen. So I said it's always great to have a support system.
Or if you want to do background checks, just ask the person. Don't fucking spend money on doing it. Dumb motherfuckers.
See? That's what I said. Y'all need to go back and watch this live. Y'all heard what he said. I hope y'all did. Spend time on people who accept you rather than dwelling on the negative. Remember that it's not your job to make a judgmental person change. Your mental health comes first. Standing up to someone who judges you is hard, and cutting them off can be even harder. But you'll be happier if you put energy into more positive relationships. After dealing with a judgmental person, make a point to talk it over with someone you trust completely, like a family member or close friend. Getting support immediately after a difficult conversation can make the ordeal feel less troubling. And one more, guys. One more, and then I can pull up the panel. It sounds like Rebel's got something to say, which is great. Don't you talk to me like that. I got one more page to read. Let's see. Okay, this one's not that long. It looks like it's long, but it's really not that long. Okay. It says 13 signs you're a judgmental person and how to end the habit. Hello, Beachy. How are you doing, honey? Thank you for coming in here. Make sure you hit that like button. And I think you've already subbed up, but if you haven't, make sure you hit that sub button and share. It says, we generally prefer to see ourselves as smart, generous, kind, patient, and forgiving people most of the time. But the truth is that we aren't. Life isn't ideal. We aren't perfect. We simply cannot be nice and good 100% of the time. If we were honest with ourselves, we'd actually have some pretty scary and embarrassing flaws that we prefer to avoid at all costs. But the reality is that we don't like facing our shadows. We tend to avoid or react to anything or anyone who tries to point out our failures and weaknesses. While this isn't understandable, we need to realize that our dark side holds the keys to authentic happiness, self-acceptance, and inner freedom. It says one of the biggest obstacles out there on our path to wholeness is judgmentalism. Why is this an obstacle? When were we aware of our judgmental tendencies? When we become angry, hateful, defensive, anxious, and isolated? As you can imagine, such a trait not only alienates us from others, but also from our very own souls. Now, I'm not proposing that judgmentalism is an infestation of the personality that must be exterminated. Instead, it is something that we need to understand, even embrace, and work on counteract. So don't expect this article to be one of those typical how to get rid of columns, which is, in my opinion, create more harm than good. Sound judgmental of me. I know, but that's okay. This is written by somebody else. Says, what is being judgmental? Being judgmental person essentially means thinking, speaking, or behaving in a manner that reflects a critical or condemnatory point of view. When we are judgmental, we are critically nitpicking and finding fault with another person, group of people, idea, or situation. In a nutshell, we are seeing through the filter of our black and white beliefs, condemning something or someone as bad, stupid, unworthy, etc. Judgmentalism also extends to our self, leading to problems such as low self-esteem, or low self-worth, depression, and anxiety. Being judgmental isn't all bad. When our inner judge is balanced, we're unable to make clear decisions and avoid potentially dangerous situations. Being critical also helps us to be creative and innovative and insightful about other people's problems. Think of a therapist who must judge his or her patient to help them. But there's a big difference between making judgments and being judgmental. Making judgments comes from a balanced and neutral mind. On the other hand, judgmentalism comes from an imbalanced and reactive mind that is seeking to protect itself from being hurt by others. We could therefore say judgmentalism is actually a defense mechanism. Judgmentalism as a defense mechanism. What is a defense mechanism? A defense mechanism is a type of conscious or unconscious technique that is used to protect the ego. The ego is our false self, the I, that we identify. The purpose of the ego is to keep us feeling isolated and separated from others as a survival instinct, and that has often happened through various defense mechanisms. Judgmentalism as a defense mechanism benefits us in a number of ways by making us feel superior, therefore giving us or self-righteous, therefore giving us false self-worth, avoiding our own faults by pointing them out in others, protecting us from being hurt by others. You might look at this list above and think, I would never do that. But the reality is that such behaviors are rooted in the unconscious mind. In other words, we are completely unaware that the drives are at the core of judgmental tendencies that are lurking beneath the surface. 13 signs you are a judgmental person. Here are some signs to look out for. You believe that everyone is out to get you. Expect other people to be consistent all the time. You struggle to see beyond a person's flaws. You easily skip to conclusions. You struggle to tolerate ambiguity and uncertainty. You intolerate of people unlike you. You generally pessimistic about life. You tend to believe people are either good or bad. You struggle to truly appreciate or see the beauty in others. You have low self-worth. You feel anxious around other people. You're suspicious and untrusting. You have a strong inner critic who judges you. Be honest. How many of these signs can relate to you? Also, did you receive any strong or uncomfortable feelings while reading this? Through this list. Example, anger, defensiveness, shock, fear. If so, you're probably triggered, meaning that judgmentalism is likely an issue for you. All right, Jennifer B. Honey, you just please be safe when you're headed home. How to end the habit of being judgmental. Like many people, I've struggled with judgmentalism before, and I still do at times. Like I said, this ain't me. This is somebody else's blog. When you see beyond the facets of people very quickly, like I can, it's easy to slip into a judgmental outlook. Being tired, overworked, or busy makes the tendency even worse. However, ultimately, being judgmental is a self-esteem problem. By finding something to dislike or condemn about others, we are protecting ourselves from being vulnerable, avoiding our faults, and inflating our egos with false self-worth. All of these worth. All these points relate back to our frail self-esteem. She's hanging on for dear life. It says, so how do we end habit of judgmentalism? The answer is that above all, you will need to work on your self-esteem. The more accepting you are of yourself, the more accepting you will be of others. Conversely, the more rejecting you are of yourself, the more rejecting you'll be of others. Explore yourself talk and journal about it. Your self-talk involves all the thoughts you have about yourself in walking reality. Take some moments during the day to tune into what types of thoughts you're having. Good opportunities to do this often happen while interacting with others, going to work, look at yourself in the mirror, or making a mistake. You can also use your emotions to hook yourself into inner talk. Whenever you're feeling upset, depressed, insecure, or anxious, try to pause on the focus of your inner talk. What thoughts or assumptions are behind your feelings? Next, in a journal, record your self talk. Do this every day without fail, trying to find common themes or patterns that reveal your underlying core beliefs. For example, you might discover that you often think about how stupid, ugly, worthless, or weird you are. These beliefs will give you something to work with. Accept the ugly, weird, messy parts. Easier said than done, right? But by slowly and steadily working to accept yourself, become less critical of others as well. Self-acceptance is about honoring and allowing space for all that it means to be human. Instead of putting yourself up to high standards, self-acceptance is about realistically looking at yourself, understanding why you are the way you are, and embracing who you are at the core level. Some powerful places to start with self-example include taking care of your body and health, writing your own morning affirmations, journaling about how you feel, making a list of everything you appreciate about yourself, getting in touch with your inner child, removing toxic people from your life, removing the toxic, the negative, surrounding yourself with supportive people. Like I always say, have a great support system. Reading self-help books, doing one self-loving thing each day, learning how to forgive yourself, and exploring the nature of toxic shame. Commit to any number of these practices every day and you will begin to see the results real soon. Look deeper into people's situations. When we judge others, we tend to do so quickly as a result of our beliefs and misconceptions. By jumping to conclusions blinds us, causing us to quickly shut off and ignore the complexity of others. For example, people who are mean, cruel, shallow, untrustworthy, or unfriendly almost always act from some kind of inner pain, usually fear or sadness. Uh, more about that here. By looking beneath the facade and mainly appearance of a person, we often find very human and tragic struggles. This in turn helps us show compassion. Being critical about your judgmentalism. When I say being critical, I think critically. Look at all signs. Be willing to be wrong. Ask yourself, am I seeing the whole picture? Can you ever 100% know the entire story of another? The reality is no. No, you can't. None of us can. So whenever you start to feel that wall go up between yourself and another, stop. Ask yourself, do I 100% know my judgment is true? Making this into a habit will help wear down your judgmental reflexes and open your mind. Ground yourself with mindfulness. When being judgmental is a habit, it causes your mind to become narrow so that you see tunnel vision. You cease to be grounded in reality, becoming lost in the world of judgments instead. One of my favorite practices to counteract judgmentalism is mindfulness exercises. Mindfulness is about paying attention to the present moment. When you start to feel the walls of judgmentalism go up, try noticing your surroundings instead. Feel the breeze on your skin. Notice the colors and sounds around you. Take everything in. By redirecting your focus to the present moment, you cut the cycle of judgmental thoughts. Finally, be careful of judging your judgmentalism. It can be easy to start thinking that you're a horrible person for having this personality trait, but please realize that many people struggle with this issue. You are not alone, so sit with it, think about it, and work on accepting yourself, even and most importantly, your judgmental tendency. And there we go. Says surrounding myself with good people who genuinely feel and tell me I'm worthy and not making me feel worthless. Exactly. We love you, Tasha, and you're appreciated, girl. You mean the world to us all. That's exactly right. Y'all all mean so much to me. I couldn't do this without y'all. I love each and every one of you guys. I really do. And all of y'all are worthy. I don't ever want to hear y'all say that you're not worthy or you're worthless, because y'all are all worthy. When you're kind to others, it not only changes you, it changes the world. Exactly, Jennifer B. Exactly. I appreciate every one of you guys. Nobody's worthless in here. Nope. I love each and every one of you guys. Y'all appreciate it more than you know. More than you know. Yeah, the first rule of kindness is to be kind to yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Also, if anybody would like to make a donation, you don't have to. It's much appreciated, but it's scrolling at the bottom of my screen. I have PayPal and Cash App. Like I said, you don't have to, but it's much appreciated. I just enjoy y'all being in here with me and support me and just lifting each other up and being there for one another. I just it just means the world to me that y'all being in here with me and spreading the word and letting people know, and sending people over here. And, it just means the world to me. But if y'all would like to donate, it's scrolling at the bottom of my screen. You don't have to, but it's much appreciated, more than y'all know. But I want to share my StreamYard link. And y'all can come up on the panel if y'all choose to. Y'all are more than welcome. Okay, my StreamYard is pinned to the top of the chat. So anybody wants to come up here, you're more than welcome to. Thank you guys so much for the likes and the 315 subscribers. It means the world to me. Y'all just keep on sharing and letting people know. It means so much to me, guys. Y'all don't know how much I appreciate it, and I love each and every one of you guys. Y'all mean the world to me. It means so much to me. Like I said, I love to be monetized. I mean, honestly, who don't? But like I said, Rome wasn't built in a day. We'll get it, guys. But it's not all about that. It's all about bringing positivity and good into the world. That's what it's all about. And helping each other and being a support system. And that's what it's all about. So I'm so excited. It warms my heart, you know. So it means the world to me. Y'all just don't know. So we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, but we're getting there. That's exciting. That means we're helping at least 315 people, or if not more. If not more. 315 people, if not more. That warms my heart. 300 beautiful. Amen.
Hey.
How are you doing, honey?
Oh, it's going.
It's going. Oh. How's How's your week been, girl? I don't know. Can you hear me? That's exactly right, Beachy. Our world definitely needs more unity. Ain't that the truth? It's so evil. It's an evil place we live in, and unfortunately, I hope it gets better. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to, and it's terrible. I hate to even say that, but it's terrible, you know. Yes, it does. 100%. 100%. No doubt. For sure. 100%. Evie, can you hear me, honey?
Yeah, can you hear me?
A little bit. I was like, I was trying to talk to you, and I was like, well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if she's there. She might not can hear me. I don't know. Hello, beautiful Becca. How are you, darling?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Is this better?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm good.
Hey, Becca.
Hey, Evie.
She's talking to Becca as well. Becca. You girl, for the longest time, everybody got confused. They were saying hi Becca to me, and then hi Becca to you, and then she was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna change my name," and then everybody kept on calling you Cow Becca.
Yep, that's me, Cal Becca now.
So now she's got the little moo cow beside her because everybody always got us confused.
Yeah. Well, and then Becca, when I'm in chat and people spell her name the same way, I'm like, well, crap. Are they talking to me or are they talking to the other one?
Yeah, because some people now I've noticed that because a lot of people still call me Becca, and so
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, are they talking to you? Or are they talking to me? So I just answer. I'm like, hey, how you doing? And then so
I
they're
do
like,
too. I'm like, well, if they ain't talking to me, they are now.
I'll answer. I mean, well, whatever. You know, I talk
Yeah.
to anybody. Whatever.
Becca squared.
Whatever. I think me and you've always done that, girl. Whatever. We answer.
Yeah.
We answer. Whatever. It's one or the other. It don't matter.
And one of us is gonna answer. Whichever one you get, that's which one you get.
Well, it might be both. You never know.
Yeah. Evie, did you get moved?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you get moved?
Almost.
I know you'll be glad when it's over.
Tashi said, "Oh, pretty Becca, Becca." Well, which one are you
What
talking
day?
about? Are you talking about Cow Becca? Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about both of us? You're
Well, you're
confusing.
pretty too, so she's talking
We
to
love
both.
you. We love you, Tashi. It says Jennifer B. Rebel sells it Becka, so that's how I spell yours at Becca. But some people spell it Becca's way, so I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
And
yours is spelled different, so it's hard for people to remember, I think,
then
which
some
isn't
people,
your fault, but
and then I think y'all spell it. I think you spell it the Becka. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all spell it a little bit differently too. You spell
I
it.
think I spell yours two different ways on accident.
I think you spell it Becka or something like that.
Yeah, I've
I think you
spelled
put an
it
H on it.
that way too. Yeah. I'm like, I can't ever remember. Lord help.
Oh well, we'll get it.
Listen, I'm lucky to remember what I ate for dinner yesterday, so if I spell it wrong, just ignore me.
Well, if you're saying Becca, I know you ain't talking about yourself. So I'm the only one. So who else would you be talking about? No, you're gonna be like our brother Rift, or just saying, just start talking, whatever.
I love Riff.
I love Rift too. He's a mess. It's Becca, Becka. But some people do put an H on it. Whatever. It don't matter. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, then you call us by our first names, but it's still the same, so they're going to be confused regardless.
Rift is my fave. Tasha, I thought you like. Never mind. Never mind. I keep my pinch. Never mind. Just never mind. Thought he started with an I. But anywho, that's besides the point. We're on the wrong channel. Never mind.
Nobody's growling over here.
Wait. And Pink Fan put Angel. I'm surprised you didn't put Mink. Thank the Lord. Woohoo. Oh. Yes, we love Rift. Rift is awesome. I'm not saying nothing. I went. Look, girl. Do you see?
Hey, Pink Fan.
Wink.
Ooh, did it get cold at y'all's house? It got cold here today. It was
At my
warm
house?
earlier, but it's chilly now.
Where are you at? Where do you live at now? You're not in Georgia no more, are you?
No, I'm in Alabama now.
Oh, so you're kind of close to Dumpling.
Yes, we are less than 2 hours apart. One of
Oh, so
these days, her and I are gonna have to get together.
yeah, you're not that. We'll see y'all both on, and we'll be like, what? Y'all come for a visit. Y'all both on the same screen.
Surprise.
Yeah, or you'll be on one and she'll be on the other, and she'll be like, I don't know how this works. Y'all be
Right.
sharing the same screen. He was on video call with us last night. Ooh. Ooh. Tashi. Ooh. Look at her mouth watering.
Oh Lord.
We love you, Tashi. Oh Lord. You're a mess, girl. Where did Rocket quit? Did she leave? I ain't seen her in a while. I know she was in here. She must have went to sleep. No,
She
it ain't
probably
not
fell
time.
asleep.
It's not time for them. It's like
She's probably
12:45
napping.
here. It's like 12:45 here. I don't even know what time it is where y'all are at, but it's like 1 o'clock here, or almost 1 o'clock in the morning. What time is
Yeah,
it there,
8,
Becca? Is it like 12?
11:44. So we're an hour behind you.
So you're in the same time zone as Dumpling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the same time zone as you, Becca Cow.
Becca Cow. Cow Becca. She don't have the cow in front of her name. You got the cow after your name. So when they're saying Cow Becca, she says Becca Cow.
You
You might have to put your little cow in front of it too.
put 2 of them.
Yeah, you got 2 little baby cows.
That'll work.
Oh Lord. Coach it. We gotta give you a hard time, Tashi.
Uh-oh.
We love you,
BH is
Tashi.
getting jealous.
Oh. Oh. We got to give everybody a hard time. Sometimes it's just good to laugh and just kind of chill out. Too much stinking evil and drama and all kinds of crap going on. Might as well just chill out. Lord. Phew. I bet you Tashi couldn't even, never mind. I bet you she's like, um, uh, uh, couldn't say nothing. Oh, Lord. Oh, I hope Dumpling's okay. I know she's resting, but I hope she's okay.
I think she's just tired.
Yeah, I know. But she'll be okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Casper.
Good night, Casper, honey. I love you. It's good to see you, darling. You have a good week. I may be shy, but not that shy. Okay. All right. I'm surprised you got some words out, girl. I might be shy, but I'm not that shy. We love you, girl. I'm surprised Rocket ain't in here giving us a hard time. But we love you, Casper. You have a good night, honey. We'll see you soon, darling. And Rebel ain't up here giving us a hard time yet. Oh, Lord.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Bite your tongue. He'll be here soon.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. She was here a little bit while ago. I don't think I seen her in a little bit. I don't think I seen her a little bit. Not commenting anyway. She might have been watching. She just might not have been commenting. And I don't think I seen Gus Devil or Digger. They might not be up yet. I think their time difference is a little bit different than Tashi's and Rockets. I don't think they're on the same time zone. I don't know how that works. I don't know if Australia's is the same time zone altogether. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea. What time is it, Tashi? Where you're at, honey? You're fine, hippie grandma. You probably had an eventful day, honey. She might have fell asleep. Because I knew she was watching it. Good night, hippie grandma. I love you. I'll see you soon, darling. Party time. Oh, Lord. She might have not at all. I mean, she really might have. Ghost and Digger are a half hour behind me and Rocket. It's 2:48 p.m. Sunday here. So it's like, what, about like 2 o'clock there? Something like that. Like 2 p.m. or something like that there. Oh, Melly Joe, you're from Australia too? I didn't know that. See, we got several. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, Melly Joe. My bad. I know Pink fans in the UK or England, or I guess it's the same thing. And then Tashi and Rocket and Ghost Devil and Digger Duck is in Australia. Pink fan is in the UK. And there's somebody else that's in the UK. I can't remember. Melly Joe is in Australia. I did not realize that. I'm sorry, Melly Joe. I didn't want to leave you out. I apologize. I didn't know. You're not too far from Rocket Queen. Oh, awesome. Awesome. And then there's somebody else that's in the UK or England, but I can't remember who it
We have
was.
somebody that I think is in Canada too, but I can't remember who it is.
I can't remember. Pink fan, Lord, it's early. Girl, I'd be asleep 5 o'clock. Forget it. I'd be asleep 5 o'clock in the morning. So you're the same time as me, Michelle Finch, because it's 12:50 a.m. here. So yeah, you're in my team. No, blah, blah. You're in the same time zone I am. I'll get it right here in a minute. Shoo, Lord. So Tashi and Rocket Queen, I know Rocket Queen might be asleep. Yeah, you're in Canada.
Darcy's from
I knew you was in Canada.
I couldn't remember who it was. I knew somebody that watched was from Canada. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, I knew Darcy was. I didn't know you were still in here, Darcy. I knew she was. And I thought there was one more that was from England or UK. I can't remember. They might not be in here. I might not have seen them in a while. I might be wrong. I think there was one more that was from UK or England. I'm not 100% sure. I know Pink Fan was. And I know all our Aussie people. Now I do. Gosh, I can't remember. I think there's only one from Canada, which was Darcy. I don't think there's anybody else from Canada.
Tina said Maria G is from the UK.
I don't know. She's from the UK. I don't know. It's so cool to find out where everybody's from though. I try to remember. It's very hard.
It
It's
is a
very
lot to keep up with.
Delta girl. She's from Canada. Okay. Well, I ain't seen her in a while. I haven't seen her in a while. Paper Cat Tina, honey, if you see Delta's girl, tell her that she's welcome to come back over here. Yeah, Mel is in England. I would love for her to come over here and come up on panel one day and speak to us. I love to hear the different accents and listen to everybody. Take a look.
Oh Lord, Treble just got in here.
That's right.
Look out, y'all.
Yeah, I told Rocket last night on Dumplings, I said, Rocket, you'll have to come up on my panel. Nobody's really heard you talk. I love her accent. She has a very, very strong accent. Yeah, if you're not, you have to really listen. And I think Tashi, she's got a strong accent too. But Rocket Queen, she's got a really strong accent. I didn't know Rocket
Sometimes
Queen.
you have to stop them and be like, wait, which one of you is talking? Hang on a minute. And they'll tell you, and then just keep going.
Well, the other day when y'all was talking to me, I was like, okay, now I don't know which. I've never heard neither one. Now which one's talking? I don't know. I don't know which one's talking. I don't know. Look at his sign, guys. Check it out. Do you see it?
What does it say? I'm so blind, I can't see it. What does it say, Rebel?
Tattooed rebel.
Oh, I should know that.
But it's voice activated.
Well, that's cool.
More lights to add to his collection.
Oh, I got more.
High tech. Look at you over there.
High
Yeah,
tech
Rocket's accent is like I can understand. I mean, like I love Rocket. I love her. But there's certain words I can understand. There's certain ones it's extremely strong. Like she has a very, very, very strong accent. I'm just like, what did she say, honey? Like I love her. I love you all, but I'm just like
Mel has a good
what did she
accent.
say?
She has a sweet accent. I've heard her accent before.
Yeah, that's what I said. Everybody's welcome. I would love to hear people different, I would love to hear people up on the panel, different accents. And it's so, because Rebel knows I love to hear accents. Love it. I love it. I would listen to it all day long. Just like Rocket Queen and Tashi and Ghost Devil and Digger Duck. I know she don't come up on panel. I think she has once or twice. But like, I love to hear it. I love to hear accents. Even if you just come up here and say hello, how are you doing? And you just drop back down, even if you don't show your face. I love to hear the accents.
Mel B.
Tashi says Mel reminds me of Mel B from Spice Girl. She's so pretty too.
Becca, Wild Angel said to do a roll call to see where everybody was from.
I'm from my chair.
Oh my Lord. Of course he would say that.
Right now I'm from my bedroom.
Oh my Lord.
I ain't lying.
Oh Lord.
Hey, Rebel, what's up?
What's up, baby?
Well, I know where most of well, me and Rebel is from Virginia. A lot of people think we're from Tennessee, but we're actually from. Darcy said I'm from my mama.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Lord. Well, technically, we all are from our mamas.
I was waiting on a comment like that from Rebel.
I was going to say it, and I thought, no, I better not say it. I'm originally from Virginia, and I still live here, unfortunately.
I'm originally from South Carolina, and now I live in Virginia. There we go. That's
Well, I am
first
originally from Georgia and live in Alabama, so I haven't gone far.
I'm from your mama. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Evie, where are you from originally, or where do you live? What state? You don't have to say where, just state.
I live in Iowa.
She lives in Iowa. Okay. Everybody starts treating the panel already said, let's go. Might as
Donna's
well.
from Texas.
She's from Texas. Okay. It just makes it interesting. And I'll probably forget, but it'll be all right. I probably honestly will, guys. Where was I born? I was born in Greenville, South Carolina. Yes, ma'am. Turtle Madness is also from Texas. Are you from Texas as well? Okay, so we got Donna and Turtle Madness from Texas. Okay, cool. Cool deal. Adam's from Ohio. Papercut Tina, I'm from South Dakota, lives in Washington State. Cool. We know Miss Papercut Tina lives in Washington State. She lives up here at the tip end of the United States. BH is born in Michigan, and she lives in I'm sorry.
He. BH is a
Yeah, BH is a he.
Okay, I apologize, BH. My bad. I didn't know. Lives in Colorado. Don't get mad at me. I'm sorry, BH. I didn't mean to. What's
Go-
up, Ghost Devil? Long time not talk to you.
He was in here last night.
I seen him, but we was just talking about him.
Oh, what's up, Ghost Devil?
Speaking of the ghost, I was born in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Chris Henderson, what's up, Chris? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. He's born. He's born. He lives in Kentucky.
Becky, I sent you an email.
I was born I'm from North Carolina, but the rest of my family is from Fort Mill, South Carolina. Is that close to Greenville, South Carolina, Becky? You just woke up, Ghost Devil?
Good morning, Ghost Devil.
Well, good morning, Ghost Devil. It's good to see you, brother. We love you, Ghost Devil. Near Charlotte. I don't know. Near Charlotte, South Carolina, or North Carolina?
South Carolina.
No, I was talking about my family's from Fort Mill, South Carolina. Where's Fort Mill, South Carolina? What is that close to? Is it near Charlotte? I don't know.
Been a while since I've been there.
Beside Rock Hill, North Carolina? I don't know. All I really know is the Greenville, South Carolina area, so I don't know. And Lord, I ain't been there since I was little, so I have no idea. I don't know. England, UK. Yes, we knew that, Miss Pink Fan. Is that where you was born and raised too? So you probably got the England accent that I would probably be so interested in hearing. Maybe one day, if you get up the courage, just come up here for a few seconds and let us hear you, and you can drop down. You don't have to be seen. I just think it's so cool. I love to hear the accents. The Rebel knows. I love it. He used to talk on the CB all the time. And I was born in Greenville, South Carolina too, Bobby Joe. Greenville Memorial Hospital in Greenville, South Carolina. Yep. But I just love it. He used to talk on the CB, and I could hear like the guys talking to him on the CB radio, and I'm like, babe, that dude's from New York, or babe, that dude's from Canada. And he would ask him like, hey, dude, my wife wants to know where you're from. And he would say Canada or something like that. And I'm like, see, I told you I was right. Just by the accents. I love it. I always have.
Greenville's about, I'm going to guess about an hour and 45 minutes to 2 hours away from Fort Mill and Rock Hill.
I'm curious if anybody has ever heard of Troy, New York. I haven't. Rebel might have, because he used to be a truck driver.
Troy, yes.
I feel like I've heard that, but that's probably it.
I don't know. I've lived all over Germany, etc. Army dad, but yes. Cool. My dad was a truck driver too. Bobby Joe said his daddy was a truck driver too, babe.
Oh, really?
At Pink, I'm freezing. Are you cold, Jennifer B? Are you sick or anything? Or is it just cold where you're at, honey?
My stepdad was a truck driver, but he only went like a couple states over and come back. He didn't travel everywhere.
She said, Becky told you I wrote you back, Rebel. I'll tell you here, though. I think I'll be finished tomorrow.
All right. Did you see the? I'll just message her back here in a minute. If I'm not mistaken, Troy is. It's up above Albany, New York, ain't it?
Yeah, she said it's right next to Albany, New York on the Hudson River upstate.
Yep, near what is that road? 787 or 32, something like that. One of them two roads.
Yeah, Jennifer B said it was nice earlier, but 46 now, and it's cold to me. That is cold. I would be freezing to death, honey. That's
Mhm.
cold. Yeah, I'd be.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah. What's up, Sean?
What's up, Sean?
How are you?
Let me go check the mail.
Bobby Joe said he worked for Tennessee Steel Haulers, babe.
I worked for HLW out of Morganton, West Virginia. I was a chicken hauler.
That's
And
a
yes,
stinky job.
and yes, I had the chicken lights. I look like a Christmas tree rolling down the road. I still do it to this day. Ask Becca if I don't have blue lights in the van. There's blue lights in my van.
And the youngins opened the door and it turned around. She's like, "What in the world's that?" And they closed the door and it shined blue. And she was like, "What?"
There's blue
So,
lights.
Rebel, you hauled live chickens?
No, frozen chickens. Hey,
Oh,
Shane.
I
Sean,
worked in
sorry.
a chicken plant.
I did too when I was younger. It was Dutton Wagner up there in Abingdon. And let me tell you, that's the nastiest place. The smell of rotten eggs. Oh,
Dude, I didn't do the egg part. My chicken was all cooked that I dealt with, but
no, these were.
I didn't
these
eat chicken for months after that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Is your season in spring not hit you guys yet, Jennifer B? Because she said it's only been above 30s last week, so 46 is better. But I'm ready for spring. Now, where did you live at? Where do you live at, Jennifer B? Is y'all's seasons not the same as ours?
She lives in a house.
It's full
I'm talking
force
about
here.
the
My
state.
allergies are kicking my butt.
Hush. That's why I'm gonna beat you. Hold on. Where's Rocket Queen? Rocket.
Jennifer's in Utah, she said.
Oh, so spring hasn't hit y'all yet?
She can have our pollen.
Yeah, and the allergies are kicking my rear end. Lord have mercy. It's
Mhm.
terrible. Oh, so you're kind of up there, kind of semi close to, in a way, not exactly, but semi closer to, Tina, up in closer to that area. Where'd you go, Evie?
Uh-oh.
He's Bobby Joe said his name was Steamboat on the CB, babe.
Was what?
His dad's name was Steamboat on the CB.
How long ago did he drive? Because I've been done about 16 years. I ain't driven about 16 years, and you know what my handle was.
Mm-hmm.
I've had this name ever since I was 5 years old.
Yep.
Because my mama owned a restaurant here in Bristol, right next to a motel called the Robert E. Lee. The restaurant was the Rebel Restaurant, and that's where I got my name.
That's
Toshi said the outlaw or outlaw.
That was wrestling name. Sorry.
Hey, at least she remembered.
Yes, yeah.
Exactly. She said 787 runs right here along the Hudson. Yep.
Okay, 787. Does it turn into 37 or 30? It's 30 something, I believe. It's been a while since I've been up there.
My grandpa did work on big rigs. He worked for the company called Yellow.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Yeah. Seen them everywhere I ever went.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord have
Let's
mercy.
see here.
She said, "Oh, I have a good memory." Well, that's good, Tashi, because if I forget junk, then you'll just have to remind me because I really do.
I emailed you back, Becky.
Hello, beautiful Tina. How are you,
Oh,
love?
God. I'm like
Hey,
stirring my
Tina.
She didn't
coffee
even know
up
she was going to
again
pop
now.
up. She was just
She was
stirring that coffee.
I'm quick, girl. I'm on it. Like,
I'm always using straws because of my tremors. Like if I
right.
go like this, I'm all over the darn place. So I'm always using straws. You know what?
That's all right.
These are plastic and they look like glass, but
They're
they're
pretty
real
though.
thick. Yeah, they're small, different colors. I love
No,
my.
look, I have the same ones.
Oh,
Really?
you do?
I
Are
love
they?
them.
Are those the hard plastic ones, or are they the
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
soft?
hard. They look like glass, kind of, don't they, Becca? I
Hmm.
mean, when you first glance at them, if you
They
don't have,
last forever too. I've had these for years.
yeah, they come with a little what? A teeny little brush so you can clean them, which I don't. I just rinse water in them. I have my own set, and then the kids have theirs.
I
Every
can,
Oh,
time you're always doing something, I click you up real fast.
you're
I think
sneaky.
I think on the other person's channel, he's real quick too.
Look
Oh,
at
look
this
at you,
cat.
Kurt.
He
Look
wants
at
my
you.
straw. I let
Oh,
him play with the little plastic ones, but then I saw it nod way, way down, like he could have broken it off and even, and I was like, well,
right.
that's it with that. He wants to jump down and get my straw. No, you can't. This is
What does
Soots.
Toots?
Soots, yeah. He's
Oh,
a Maine Coon. He's going to get really big. It takes him 7 years to become an adult. 7.
oh, so he's a puppy. He's a
He's
kitten.
just a little baby.
And he's a puppy.
He's going to jump down and knock my coffee over.
Tina, is that the one you rescued not too long ago? Well, a couple months ago.
No, in November, we rescued an orange kitty. That
Oh,
was meowing and meowing, but he was doing all that major meowing because he was in heat. And I've been waiting like 3 months to get him into the Humane Society. They're so, otherwise it's like $200. So it's like only $40 with the, oh, I don't know. What is it? It's not SNAP. That's food stamps. What is it called? I don't know. It's some kind of program.
I don't know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called. I can't think
what are you
of it.
talking about? Say it again.
When a cat an animal gets spayed or neutered, there's a program for it. It looks like SNAP, but it's not because that's food stamps, I think.
Oh,
I can't remember I can't
I
remember
I've
the
been
name of it.
I've been out 16 years, Bobby, and I tried to go back, and then that's when I found out I had diabetes, and they wouldn't let me.
oh
She said chopping balls off, Rebel.
yeah, all 3 of my cats are fixed.
Tina, when you said that though, she had just got done reading what Tossie said about chopping off balls, and you said all 3, and I was thinking your cat had 3 balls.
Oh Lord,
Oh Lord.
I thought she was going to say that. I'm sorry.
no, it's okay.
She's like, no.
No, I have. What do I have? 3 girls and one. No, 3 boys and 1 girl. And the girl is the oldest one that we rescued. That was. I've said the story. It was dying, like its hair.
Oh,
I mean, we named it String Bean when we got it. I mean, it was just. But then, like a month went by, and we saw this black and white hair. It was a calico kitty. And I mean, it was just curling up to die. And somehow I was able to approach it. I figured it might run off. And And yeah, I got it at my ex's down the alleyway because that's where my son was, and had him ever since. But he's pretty sick. He has granuloma complex, which is
Oh,
apparently from eating quite a few rats, and then you get the bumps, the scabby bumps that itch. So I have to put prednisone, alternate ears every third day, year after year after year. And when I started this stuff, I figured, oh, it'll clear it up, right? Won't have to do it anymore. No, it's a
oh,
ongoing thing, which is okay. It's like $30 every 3 months, and then oh gosh, and now it has asthma. Was diagnosed.
oh.
Mm-hmm. And now lately, like I'm kind of wondering if I might have to put it down sometime this year because I mean it's eating, it's drinking water, it's staying away from the other cats, it's mobile. I don't know. At least I can like bring it into the cat clinic and get a quality of life check. They don't even charge for that, which is really nice.
Right.
But
How it's doing.
He's
Right.
starting to get little bubbles in his nose, like some.
Oh,
Yeah, it's quite sad. I like look at him but he's not throwing up his food, and he's not. I don't think he's lost weight, but I gotta, keep tabs on that.
it's sad though, because you got attached to him, and you worry about him.
Well, we've had him a while, and he was the dot. The veterinarians can tell by their teeth how old they are. So apparently, he was 2 years old,
Oh,
homeless for 2 years. Mm-hmm.
he's still young though. How long have y'all had him?
I, th- I I think it's been like 12 years we've had him. So he's about 14 now.
Oh, so
I,
he's older. He's
I
Yeah.
older.
was I was getting ready to take Becca's phone last night and message you, paper cut.
Oh, is anything
No,
wrong?
no, no, nothing bad.
Mhm.
She's like, what did I
I
do?
was just going to tell you that the lady that was trying to overspeak you on Dolly's last night
Oh, yeah.
is the one that I've banned from mine because that's the one that told Trendy shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh. You
My
know,
daughter, she told my daughter,
Oh yeah, she said Trendy's my buddy.
oh,
that's the one. She makes a big deal about her name, and I would never call out someone's name, but she just for months or the few times she was over here, it was what, and then she comes over there and acts like she's never been on his panel, and I wasn't trying to be a know-it-all, but I reminded her because I think she has an addiction of some sort. We'll just say maybe
it's called
drinking.
alcoholism.
Okay, there
Mhm.
you go, and. Yeah, I mean, I have that, right? But I choose not to imbibe
But
in it.
when's the last time you drunk one?
11 years ago, 2011.
Okay. And I'll tell you the last time she drunk one was probably
That
30
night.
seconds ago.
36 hours ago.
No, 30
No,
seconds ago.
Oh,
like
30 seconds. Yeah. And granted, I don't want to be nasty or anything because of, what happened with her son, right?
Okay.
Horrific.
Let me say something about that. That happened, I think she said 2 years ago.
I
I
thought it
think
was,
that's what she said. I think that's what she said on mine. I may be wrong, but she brings it up. And I'm not, please don't think it. I'm trying to diss her that her son passed.
yeah.
But she comes on there, and that's the only thing she talks about.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I understand that she's going through pain. Trust me, I've lost my
Mhm.
mom, my dad, and my brother.
Mhm.
hey
Wow.
Rachel J, it's good to see you, honey. I hope you're
And
doing well. Thank you for coming in here.
you
Mhm.
know it is painful. But I guess people are different. But I don't keep bringing up my mom and dad and brother.
It's hard.
Well, that's the thing. If you drink like so much that you're almost belligerent, or you're not even positive, because I did that.
I was
I
like
didn't.
that too.
Yeah, I didn't even know I had done that. My boyfriend moved out. This was in the Boston area, and he said that I would call, and I didn't even remember dialing you guys. He said I called over and over and over again, and I got him kicked out of his living with these people or whatever. And I'm like, what? Like, you
Like,
know
I
what I
don't
mean? Like, it's
remember.
embarrassing. And I didn't always get in a blackout when I drank. You know, for me, it was like if I had one shot with all my beers, or if I just had, you know what I mean, 5 beers compared to 6 hours of 12, you know, and whether you
Yeah.
eat and whether you, and then you've got those people that go out and they really want to get hammered and they sit there and just down booze. I mean, I'd be dead if I did that. You know what
I
I
miss
mean?
Ann.
Hi,
I'm
Ann.
go- I'm gonna
Hey,
say this,
Ann.
and then I Miss Ann.
Hey
we've been
y'all.
we've been
I'm gonna
worried
say
about you.
I'm gonna say this, and then we'll quit. I'll quit
Okay.
talking about it. Just be careful around her because she does. When she gets drunk, she will badmouth people, and
Mm-hmm.
she may badmouth your children.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
just be careful of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I tried to hold my own, you know, I tried to
You
be
did good. You
polite.
did real good. I'm proud of you.
Well, you know, people that are close to her probably thought I was kind of bitchy or something.
You're all
Well,
right.
I don't know if I'm
all
allowed
the
to say that
all
on
the
here.
people that all the people that's close to her was probably passed out by then.
Yeah.
Miss
Yeah.
Ann,
Yes,
Well,
sir.
thank
do
you.
you know I seen this woman on YouTube today, and she looked just like you.
Are you serious?
Oh,
Yeah, she was doing a video. She even had a white tank top on too.
oh, that's fighting grounds.
I got a twin.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
I think her
do.
name was Miss Ann also.
I think so too.
Is she hell on wheels like
Yeah,
me?
Yep.
yeah, pretty much.
Tell people like it was. She was telling people like it was. I'm telling you.
She put up them dukes.
Yes, she was.
Yeah. She scared me a little bit, and I've been in the ring before.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
She just
You
started her
done
channel
you
too.
done good. I loved your first live. You done good.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to work out the kinks and figure it all out,
It's
and
all right.
yeah,
All
do
right.
all the, you know, get this panel up. I got to figure out how to do all that, but I play around with it and
Well,
figure
can
it
I
all.
do this? May I put your link in the chat?
Yeah, put it in there.
Let me go find it,
I mean, I
and I
don't know
will
how to
put it.
do anything.
I'll take
Well,
care of you.
well, we want to
Me
support
neither.
you. And you, like you said, you want to do, it's your story. So we want to support you. And if, because a lot
That's
of people was
easy.
asking about you. And I was like, well, and Wild Angel said that you had a lot of scanner calls and stuff. And I said, well, if you can message her, if she's able to, and she feels up to it, maybe she can come up on panel, at least tell us how she's doing. Because we was all worried about you and asking about you, and I
Yeah,
said, well, if she's got a channel, then I don't care to share it, not one bit. And that
All
way
I
right.
she can tell
appreciate
people
that.
how her channel is,
The link that I'm going to drop is Miss Ann's page. Please go over and sub up to this lady. If not, I'm not getting in the ring with her ass.
She'll beat your hind end. She'll beat that ass.
I've pretty much, for the last couple of weeks, I've been neglecting my accidents group and in the scanners and not really posting many accidents and this, that, and other. And, I've been needing to get back into that and pay attention and,
Holy.
you know, get on it and get off these YouTube channels and not that I don't want to, I really don't.
Can
I
I
enjoy,
interrupt you just a second, Miss Ann?
sir.
Can I interrupt you just 1 second?
Yes, sir.
Did you start your channel today?
Yes, sir.
126 subs so far.
Wow.
Woo! Yeah.
When you done your second live a while ago,
Yeah.
Okay.
you was at 64. I just now
Okay.
looked, and you're at one. Let me make sure.
Woo.
128.
120. Excuse me, 130.
Okay.
Woo.
Oh,
Cool. I'm getting up there.
Yay.
Um,
And
That's good
just
for a
like
first
Jennifer
day.
said, just like Jennifer said, I got to do this. Damn, girl.
Damn, girl, you go, girl.
Thank you, Jennifer B. and
I
Tasha.
subbed up Miss Ann.
Oh, there was 131.
BH said maybe do the scanner on the channel. I can't really do that because there's stuff that is said on there that every Tom, Dick, and Harry don't need to hear. You got to be careful with them scanners. You really do. So
Yeah, because they put out Social Security numbers and everything on there.
the most important thing about me and these scanners and my accident group is respect. And
Yes, she does, Alicia.
I show respect to all the Leos. Leo means law enforcement officers. Trust me, I get people that come on my group and goes, "What's the Leo?" Law enforcement officer. But I have big time respect for all them. And then, sometimes when there's a wreck, they say the vehicle descriptions. You can't advertise that because like on my accidents group, I got over 24,000 people on there, and they got kids out there driving, and even older people like 60, 70 years old, their 30 something year old child or adult is out there driving and gets in a wreck, and they hear the vehicle description. So no, BH, I can't do that, and I know you said you understand, and I appreciate that. I did share my link, well, not my link, but my YouTube thing on my Facebook. See, I've got over 3,800 people on my regular Facebook. So I put it over there so all my friends, there can watch and keep up with me. I'll still put it on my Facebook, how things are going with my journey. And, and then I'll come over to my YouTube channel and talk about it. But I don't want to just stay on my channel talking about me because I don't want a pity party. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's pretty much all about me, but I mean, there's other folks out there that's going through health issues, and I want to push the fact to everybody that, no matter what, like Angel, you always talk about what other people go through, and all these topics you have, mental health and stuff. Kind of what I want to do is just let people know, hey, you don't know what somebody's going through.
Exactly.
Don't be rude. Don't be ugly. Don't be distasteful. Don't be a hater. Just, if you don't have nothing nice to say, then shut up
Exactly.
or get off of there. If you want to be nosy,
Exactly.
then sit back in the corner, be nosy, and just shut up. You know what I'm saying? There's no sense in coming on these channels and talking smack about people. Just like, well, y'all already know what that other person did to me. And I went on there and I went in her comments and I said what I had to say. Well, she answered me back today, and she was rude, and she made the comment that when I was down there at the Quentin Simons protest, something about she didn't like me anymore or whatever. Well, when I was there, I didn't do all that screaming, hollering, cussing, and stuff. I just walked around talking to friends that were there, and I wasn't out there protesting, except when that lady took a picture of my tag. That's when I went off the deep end. She walked right over there to my truck and got a picture, well, actually a video my tag, and you ain't gonna mess with me and my truck now. I'm telling you. You fighting with blood then, and so anyway, basically, I'm just not gonna put up with it, and I don't go on nobody's channel talking smack about any of their panel guests or anybody in the chat. I try to be just as nice and respectful as I can be until you cross the line and aggravate me. Now, when you do, you better run and hide, is all I can tell you.
Exactly.
I've got, too much on my plate. And, yesterday had that conversation with my primary doctor because he got the I can't talk tonight. Pathology report, because everything that goes on with me through any other doctor has to go to him. And so he called me because he's very concerned and worried. And he thinks the world of me. And our conversation got cut short because something come up on his end. So he turned around and called me back today. Excuse me. And we finished it up. And, there's some things that we talked about the pathology report that I'd rather not go into. And because I want to really talk to this doctor Monday. And then I think when I talk to him, I actually don't want to say anything yet either to everybody until me and the cancer doctor sit down and have our little talk.
Right.
But I will tell y'all this, and Wild Angel already knows, and maybe a couple others know. They did take numerous polyps out, and let me see how I want to put this. They took 5 biopsies, and out of the 5, one of them is really bad, really bad. So I do have several tumors, and one is very, very concerning. So there's more information about all that I just can't go into
Right.
until I actually talk to that other doctor, and then we'll go from there. But I'm not sad. I'm not scared. Well, I mean, I am scared. Yes,
Right.
I'll admit that 10%.
Right.
I'm not sad. I'm from the news of what he told me. I'm a little worried, but I feel like I'm in good hands with the doctor that I'm going to be seeing Monday. Oh, the same one that did what do y'all call it? That thing I had done Monday, the
Colonoscopy.
Colonoscopy.
Yeah, that. Y'all, I can't pronounce that word. Sometimes I can.
I like the way you say it better, though. That's way more entertaining.
Colonoscopy.
Or as Medea says, it's a Coca-Cola-oscopy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever,
Oh, Lord.
the one that played with my tail. Not in a good way either.
Your tail feather.
Yeah, there you go. We're going to sit down and we're going to talk. My sister is going to go with me. I think I might have another friend that is very concerned. We had a long conversation yesterday on the phone, and she said, I think you need a third person to be in there with you because, and she's right. There's some stuff he's going to say that I might not comprehend and my sister might miss. So the third person would pick it up. Give me a second, you ladies. And
I'm just acknowledging Wild Angel. At least
We
we're
don't
not
wanna
sticking
talk.
our Yeah, at least we're not sticking our tongues out at each other. We do that every now and then. Okay,
So,
go ahead, Ann. Sorry.
It only
so
confuses one person. Go ahead, man.
yeah, we're just going to, sit back. I don't know. I'm gonna try to do a live Monday. It pretty much depends on my mood.
Right.
In the back of my mind, I think he's gonna tell me some things that's gonna upset me because of what my primary doctor told me yesterday. And he didn't really go into too many details either, but he beat around the bush on a couple of things. And so I think I'm going to be a little upset Monday, and I'm not going to want to really talk to nobody.
Right.
As far as phone calls, if anybody calls me or video chats me and I don't get back to you, I'm not avoiding you. I just don't want to. I need time to process what
Right.
goes on Monday. Now, on the other hand, who knows? My attitude might be a totally different, you know, thing. And I'll be like, hey, I need to get it off my chest. Let's talk. Let's
Right.
do a live. Let's talk on the phone, video chat, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, again, we all know cancer sucks. We all know it's terrible. It's hateful. Um, I've asked and I've told everybody, I'm not asking for a pity party. We're all grown adults. I just need to talk and get it off my chest. And if I feel like it, I will. If I don't, I won't.
Right.
So I'm going to try to stay in good spirits and do it. I have found out in the last couple of weeks I've gained so many friends. I mean, many that
Well, we all love you, honey, and we're
that
praying for
love
you and
me,
we support you.
are supporting me, that's praying for me. And I don't want to let anybody down and leave you out. I really want to push hard to give it updates. So just sit back, hang tight. Let's see how I feel Monday, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, Miss
Miss
Ann, just take your
Live,
time and worry about you before
Right.
anybody else. So
We're still here, honey. We'll
what's
just be
that?
praying real hard for you. We'll be praying real hard for you, honey.
Becca, what'd you say, honey?
I said, just take your time and worry about you, and then we'll all be here.
Yep. We're not going
I
nowhere, honey.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Tell me your secret, though, Miss Ann.
What's my secret? What's the secret?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. You done got 7 subscribers. You're almost 140 already.
Wow.
Woo!
10
Wow.
subscribers. 10 subscribers in 10 minutes.
I got
That's
you, girl.
I
Wow.
appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I'm proud of
Rebel,
you, girl.
you'll have to share it on yours.
We
I
will.
will.
Tina, did you subscribe?
Not yet. I'm being honest. I will, though. I wrote it down on paper, like way back on, the other person's channel
Okay.
on
Go quick.
paper. So I might need to know exactly like how it's spelled. Like, is there any capitals? I thought I saw parentheses
No.
after
All
the
you
journey.
do, easiest way to do it is go, when you're on YouTube, go to the thing that says search. Put
Yeah.
my name in.
Okay.
Capital ANNE,
Mm-hmm.
capital HORN.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then some Ann horns will come up, and then you'll see me.
Oh, good. I don't even have to type in the, journey or anything. Okay.
Right
Well,
there's
You
the,
know,
she's
it'll
seen
come in.
this. Miss Ann, that's what she's seen, the -US2GP. You see what's on the
Yeah,
screen?
yeah.
That's what she was
Nice.
saying.
Yeah.
But you could do it that way. There's several. I've learned there's several ways to do it. But you actually can go to search and just
Yeah.
put my name in.
I
That's what
like
I
that.
did.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I had
like
to do.
that.
and
Remember last night, Ann? You were on there, I think. I guess we're all given a channel or some sort of that, and I have 38 subscribers and didn't even know I had a channel.
oh wow.
When you sign up for YouTube, it gives you
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And how
I'm
do
like,
you see
what?
that? That's on the main thing, like that's on your info like profile, right?
when
I
you
saw it on Patreon, to tell you the truth.
when you go down when you come on YouTube, there's a left hand side over there. Scroll all the way down, and you'll see YouTube Studio. Click on it, and that's yours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never even
So
looked
if
at
you
that.
wanted to do a channel, you basically already have some subs, pretty much.
It's kind of neat, but
Yeah.
it's kind of scary because it's kind of tempting, but I'm just not. I'm serious. I got too much going on. I know people think I sit here and I'm just on YouTube all day. I'm not. I'm going to Memorial tomorrow. I got to go to the store first. I got to pay the lady for gas. So it's like I have to remember everything because things aren't my own, right? You know, I can't leave money behind and this and that. You know, call my mother, you know, and then when I get home, my kids are going to be hungry for lunch and I will have already eaten. It just goes on. And then I got all these pets. And then I'll get on, right, and see who's on tomorrow. You know, Rebel, I don't think you will be till
No, I'm
what
on there
night,
tomorrow.
Becca?
I'm on there
It's
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah, see, Tattooed's on tomorrow, but
Yeah.
you won't be till
I'm not on tomorrow.
no, I know that, but is it the coming Friday or Thursday or when? You do 3 times a week now.
No, she goes whenever she decides. I mean, it just
Oh,
depends.
I see.
I
Okay.
told her, I said, instead of doing 3 times, go ahead and get your name out there. Do as many as you want whenever you get a chance.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there you go. So I'll be checking for her too, not counting questions in Messenger and maybe putting a little picture in Facebook. It's very, very time consuming. And
Yeah.
when you have your own channel on top of it, like I can't see it, you know, for me, I mean,
I
right
pulled
now.
12 hours on YouTube yesterday, and
I
that
don't
was
see
just,
how you did it, girl. Lord
and
have
that was
mercy.
me just being there. I was just being there for all y'all, but
See, there you go.
yeah, I mean,
For the
I don't know. Yeah, you
other
really have to have
channels as
time for it.
well. I don't see how you did it,
During
girl.
that 12 hours, me and her video chat too.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
Lord,
there was a
girl.
lot going on in 12
I'd
hours.
be
It
falling
wasn't
asleep. I'd
just
be like,
I don't know what happened.
I felt
I felt okay last night, and I drank coffee after Dumpling went on real quick. That little, she went on real quick and
yeah.
to do her channel last night, and I made that coffee within the hope was that I was going to drink all that. I did pour some of that. I didn't drink that whole pot, but I was going to send the rest to my husband, when he left for work early in the morning. And he took off. He was late for work and he forgot. And so
So you
yeah, but
drank
I
it.
don't know. I don't know what that coffee did, but I'm not going to say that it was that because I'm sure that it wasn't because I've been having these problems for a while, but they just haven't been bugging me so bad. But I don't like hospitals. Look, they'll have to come carry me out on a stretcher because I'm not going to that damn place. Them damn people up there are sick, nasty. People are drooling, spitting, slopping. I don't want none of that shit. I don't want nothing to do with it. Last time they sent me there, 5 hours I sat in that emergency room. I could have been at home. I didn't want to do that, And then like I said, I was trying to curl up in a hole. I was trying to get away from all the germs that were flowing up in that room. It was nasty. There was this
Well, do
one
you
girl
feel
vomiting,
better?
and no, I don't. Not at all. It's like when you're in labor. Damn it, my
Yeah.
throat. I'm trying to
Yeah.
quit smoking, so I'm like
That's
getting
why
all
I
this
only
phlegm.
had one kid.
Yeah, well, I'm saying that the way my stomach's acting, it goes in sessions like that. But I've been having weird like things. I've been having arm pain, pain behind my ribs. Like it's all over the place. It's really weird. I'm getting kind of a little concerned.
Okay. I'm going to say something. That could be a sign of a stroke. I'm just going to
Yeah, I
say
know
it.
that.
Yeah. So if you know that, it's the fast.
Be
Face,
careful.
action, speed and time. That's all you have with a stroke. Remember, fast, because you can feel it in your armpit. You can feel it in your leg. You can feel it in your ribs, like you're saying. And I'm not saying this is happening to you, but for me, it was a teeny bit of numbness on the top of my right wrist that I never would have noticed here. I noticed it taking off my jacket, right, riding my bike to the eye appointment. If I was puttering around the house and I didn't have my glaucoma 2-hour whatever testing thing, right? I think all of a sudden I would have just been like starting to lose feeling on the right side of me. I would have completely freaked out in the house. My son probably would have ran out of the house because that's his thing he does when he's scared, you know.
Right.
And then, you know, my poor daughter. So I don't know. I'm
But
grateful
I'm
I
pretty
had
sure.
them, to
I'm
tell you
pretty
the
sure
truth.
this is not that though. I know I've got medical training. It's
Yeah.
definitely something with my stomach, and we've had all these tests done. They just, like my doctor said, we can't see inside your organs. Okay, what is going on with me? They think is in one of them, and they ordered a special MRI, but they keep putting it off. My insurance finally covered it, and then they never made the appointment, and it expired, so they had to start all over again. So I was supposed to have that
Oh
way back in
gosh.
January. We're April now, and
Wow.
you know, yeah, and I'm trying to quit smoking cigarettes because that's absolutely making me worse because so much phlegm and mucus is going down in my stomach constantly. So those have to go. Like I haven't had one all day, and I'm
Wow.
okay with that. I'm just, uh, I don't know what's going on. It's horrific though. I was
Have
sitting
they
here
ever
earlier
did that?
screaming. The dogs were
Have they
running
ever
all over
did the
Frantic.
You
Wild
were
Wild Angel?
screaming?
Have they ever did the camera like down your throat? You know what I'm
I
talking
haven't
about?
done that yet either. No, I haven't done
Because they
that.
did it to me, and I have a hiatal hernia, and then I have acid reflux real bad. They did that to me, and then Miss Ann, they did the camera up your
Well, they sent
tail
me.
feather,
Okay, this is really
so
disturbing.
you
My
know. I mean, I'm not
right.
trying to laugh. I'm just saying that there's a way that
No,
you could look in your stomach, you know.
there is, and
Yeah.
actually, she sent me to the gastrologist, which they, would set me up for all that stuff. The day that I went there, I was in so much pain. They sent me to the ER. That was my ER
Oh,
experience. But they never.
Mm.
Then I called them after, the next opening day. That was a weekend on Monday, and let them know that they went through the ER and they did the same scan my doctor done. Didn't see nothing except for my pancreas was a little swollen, but that wasn't
Where'd
anything they were
Becca
worried
go?
about. Hmm.
Becca,
What?
Becca went.
So I don't
Becca
know.
Becca
went.
went
It's just
somewhere.
really
Where'd you go,
weird.
Becca?
And so they've never had me back in for any of those tests they need to finish doing.
Mm.
Well, then you need to get back in there and do it.
Yeah, because I was feeling better for a long time, and now no, not at all.
Right?
Yeah.
It could be
And
something more.
my medicinal medicine is out too. So I'm thinking
Oh
this is not a
God.
good day because not only do I feel bad, but I'm trying to quit smoking cigarettes. Everything's irritating, not y'all, but things here are irritating me.
Right.
And
Right.
Belinda had to calm me down on the phone earlier because my husband came and was irritating me so bad. She's like, calm down, you can make your stomach hurt worse.
Mm.
You know how you feel when you don't feel
One of
good and
So,
you
those
just want to,
days.
yeah, one of those
Becca,
days.
where'd you go,
I was
honey?
just scrolling up and down chat. I saw where some of you said hello to me and some other things. Anyway, thanks. I
Oh,
did
she said
see
she
it.
kicked herself off.
I'm
Becca
not
said she kicked
ignoring you,
herself off, Ann.
ma'am.
She,
Mm.
Oh,
Miss Becca
Becca.
said she kicked herself off.
Okay.
You can come
Yeah, I
back if you
see it.
want to, honey.
Becca, I enjoyed you being up there, but that's
Yeah,
all
we
right.
love you,
See,
Becca.
that's one of the things I want to learn how to do is and I need to get with Rebel or you Angel. So one on one, like in a FaceTime video chat through Facebook. And that way I can come over to my channel
Right,
and y'all can walk me through and tell me where how you like at the bottom of your screen I got what you got scrolling there. I want
right,
to do that, and I want to do how you do this panel. So
right.
but it's
So you can
it's
have
like I
people
said,
talk
I
to
got
you.
to work out all the kinks. And I got to get a couple of mods on there and to weed out the haters. So,
You
yeah,
definitely do. The haters and the trolls and the
yeah.
bullies and all that. Yep, you
And
do.
I'm sure some of them haters and trolls gonna find out about my channel, and they're gonna go over there.
I
And
got the perfect song for you too, Miss Ann.
All right, hold on 1 second. Well, I got the perfect song too that I'll tell you in a second. Hold on, we'll get into that.
Okay.
But they'll probably go over there clipping my stuff and say, "Look at this, girl. She's trying to throw a pity party and get everybody to feel sorry." You know what? Cancer is
Good night, Bobby Joe. You have a good night, brother.
Night, Bobby Joe. Cancer is not a attention getter, or what's the other one I want to use? Anyway, pity party
Right.
deal. When someone's going through cancer, because I went through it with my dad, my sister, and my brother. Okay, they want love, they want attention, they want prayers, they want support, and that's why I made that channel, so that everybody can keep up with what's going on with me and to support me. Just keep me uplifted. That's the main thing.
Right.
That's the main word I want to use. Just to keep me, when I feel like I'm ready to give up, I got all of you that's gonna come here and kick me in the tail. And no, you ain't kidding. No, you're
That's
not giving
exactly
up.
right. You strong.
But there's gonna be days like that, and Wild Angel and I are pretty close, and we pretty much FaceTime every day, and I confide in her, and she helps me. She helps
I'm
me.
about to come down there and be ill with you because I'm in so much pain, y'all. I'm about to die. I'm seriously, this hurts. I don't know. I'm so aggravated with medical, like the way that people. Let's just put it in this forum. When you don't have a lot of money, we all know that story. That you don't get treated the way that you should medically, and it's sad because the only doctor that's really good with me is my family doctor, and I've had the same one, and I moved out of that town a long time ago, but I've never changed her because she's the only one that when you go there, you know that you'll at least have some answer or some resolution when you leave. You know what I mean? But a lot of this is out of her hands. Like, it's like other physicians that have to do these kinds of tests and stuff. So if it was
Wild
up to her,
Angel,
that'd be great.
Wild Angel, yes, you can come down here, of course. But I'm gonna tell you right now, we both might be sick, but you ain't getting in the same bed with me. That ain't
No,
happening.
no, I told you I'm gonna sleep in my van, all wrapped up in my blankets with my
No,
dog.
but you see what I'm saying. We both
Yeah,
sick.
Guys are funny.
I know you're funny.
You ain't laying in the bed with me. I don't go there.
She said,
No.
I ain't snuggling with you but my dogs.
And then
That
I
was
don't
so
even
much.
want them snuggling up to me. They don't give me no room.
I
Miss
know. That's
Ann,
why.
Just-
That's
you
me
just
right now.
put 'em in the floor.
Miss Ann,
Busy. Thank you. She just subbed up to me. But hey Rebel, what song you talking about?
I'll go to the song in just a minute. As a matter of fact, Becca's got it on her messenger. She'll bring it up. But
Well, let me tell you the song I want. And somebody sent it to me today in a private message, but I had already seen it before. This lady was on America's Got Talent, and she had cancer, and she
you're talking about Bird.
Yes.
yes, Night Birdie, and she sung that song, "It's Okay," and that I want it to be my theme song. I've seen it before, and I don't remember. I'd have to go back to my messages and see who it was that shared it to me. And I thought that was super sweet. And I'm like, I really need that to be my theme song on my channel because it is okay. It's okay. It's going to be okay.
All right,
Yeah.
you got to watch out for this though. The songs that you put on there, you got to be careful because they can give you a copyright strike.
Yeah, I know. So I'm not getting into, I'm not
Right,
going to
right,
do it yet. Because,
right.
like I said, I'm trying to work out the kinks. I'm lucky I even made a video. Well, not lucky. I'm proud of me
But you
Yeah,
did
you're good
good.
at it.
making it,
Yeah.
making it
Yeah.
that far. So,
But what I was going to tell you, and my brother, God rest his soul, passed from pancreatic cancer.
Oh, don't
so
say
did my
that.
brother.
But my brother told me, he said, y'all ain't gonna treat me no different. I'm the same person.
Right,
Just if I need you, you be there.
Right.
right.
And I was. So I'm not gonna treat you no different. To me, you don't have nothing wrong with you, but I'll be here if you need someone.
Well, let me
Exactly.
tell y'all about my surprise phone call tonight.
Did
Talking
Biden?
about somebody,
Oh,
that's going to be there for you.
uh-huh.
I'm sitting here and my phone rings and I look at the name and I'm like, oh my Lord, what in the world possessed him on calling me? I answered it. We started talking. He's checking on me and all this good stuff. He said, well, what are you doing tomorrow? And I said, same thing I do every day, sit around this doggone house. He said, no, you're not. You're going to get dressed and we're coming to pick you up and we're going to take you out to eat. Y'all, that was my 18-year-old, almost 19, he'll be 19 May the 3rd, grandson, named after my son. And I have not talked to him and I can't tell you how long.
Oh,
He graduated from high school and he's got him a girlfriend, well, fiance now really. They live together. They both work. He's got a damn good job. She does too. And he said, Nanny, he said, I heard about what's going on with you. And um, his fiance went on my Facebook and saw that my thing about my new channel. And they went over there and they watched it. And he said, I'm going to admit to you, Nanny. He said, I teared up. I cried. He said, I walked away and just couldn't watch it for a few minutes because I was mad at myself because I hadn't been around you in a couple of years. He said, I got to thinking, here's when I need to be around my grandma. I need to spend more time with her and remember her if the good Lord decides to take me months from now or whatever. He just basically said it just really touched him and he picked up the phone and called me and he said, no, he said, I want to start spending time with you and seeing you and we do things together. And that really touched my heart, y'all. That
Wow.
touched my heart more than anything in this world.
that's great.
And
Great.
it just I, I was just amazed at how grown he was and how he was talking and I told him, I said, honey, don't cry, don't worry about it. I said, I'm gonna be okay. I'm strong, I'm a fighter, and I'm gonna walk this journey. He said, Nanny, I'm walking this journey with you hand in hand.
Oh,
And I said,
wow.
you go, boy.
Oh,
So
Wow.
um that really touched me, y'all. It really touched me. It really made my night. Becca, yeah, it does suck. It takes bad things to bend people closer, but it happens for a reason.
Yeah.
And you know,
Yes.
and I told him, I said, "Have you talked to your sister?" And she'll be 26, the 27th of this month. And he said, "No, well, I hadn't talked to her in a day or two." And I said, "Well, you need to call her." I said, "Because I want to see her and I want to spend time with her." I said, I can't help what happened in the past. There was a wall between us, and it wasn't my fault. It was their mom's. So, now that they're grown and they see what life is all about, they're in the work world. He's got feelings, and he doesn't want anything to come in between me and him, and he wants to do things with me, see me, and stuff like that. And so it was kind of funny because he said, "Where you want to go eat?" And I said, "The Shell House Seafood Restaurant right down the road has all you can eat crab legs from 4 to 6 for $65.99 a person." And the only reason why I said that to him is he said, "Nanny, all my bills are taken care of. We got groceries, and I got a pocket full of money. The treat's on you." And I said,
Oh.
"Oh, okay."
Might as well
So
make it good.
I threw that at him, and he was like, well. And I said, "No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We can go to Taco Bell. I don't really give a rap." Hang on a
Wow.
minute, y'all.
Shh, don't bark.
All right, I'm
My
looking.
dog's heads all moved at the same time when her dogs barked. It was like instantaneous rise. I'm like, oh my gosh. Please don't you guys start. They never
This is
stop
so
and
cool.
stop. Mine don't. They never do.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I know. It's crazy.
and my little gizmo, my littlest puppy, I got in this
Probably,
little dog house thing, and he hasn't been wanting to go in it since I got it. I thought, oh, I'll just leave it there. Someday he might like it, because he likes to hide underneath things. So I thought a little like dog house would be cute. It's like a cloth one. It's kind of cool. It's anyway, but earlier I was sitting here and I didn't know he was in there because he hasn't been in there before. He would never go in it. I'd put him in and he'd pop right out. He popped out of that thing and scared the hell out of me. I mean, and he looks like a little gremlin sometimes when his hip face is a certain
Oh.
way. So when he came out of there, it was like Gizmo. It was like the gremlin show. I was like, oh, Lord. And then he came over and his mouth opened all the way up, like, I'm going to bite you. And I'm like, oh my God.
I
Oh.
threw some goodies out there for the birds, squirrels, and then at night the possum. And so I figured they saw the possum just now. He probably got him something and was up in the tree because she kept looking up in the tree. But I looked, I don't see nothing. There's no telling. It's probably one of them meth. It's probably one of them meth heads walking by because
Oh Lord.
they
Oh
do
Lord.
that. One went by a while ago on the dirt bike, so
Mm.
about 45
Sorry.
minutes ago. It's
The
probably
puppy
one of
heard me
them
talking
walking
to you
by.
guys.
Huh?
The puppy heard me talking about him to you guys. And I looked over under, and he's on this big dog bed cot. And I looked over, and he took his paw and kept going over his head, like, hey, what are you
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about? I just can't believe animals are so funny.
But anyway, so, that's what it all boils down to, y'all. Me having this channel so I can get y'all, everybody to walk the journey with me. I mean, all of you said you're here for me. You got my back. You love me. You're praying for me. So I figured I'd start a channel and that way I can do updates
Right.
and eventually start a panel. And when somebody tells me how to figure that out, and just
There's an instructional, I think, isn't there though, that you can follow that on YouTube. I swear I saw it one time that I typed in out of curiosity. it kind of gives you a kind of a, and step by step. But I'm sure you guys can help her with it just as easily. She's
Oh
got
yeah.
most of it done.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
got most of it done. You have like maybe 2 steps or maybe something like that to do.
Yeah, I got a few steps to do. Oh, Jennifer B, I like that. Y'all just hang on. In the chat, she posted a whole bunch of little tennis shoes and blue, my favorite color too.
No.
That she's ready to walk this journey with me. So
Aw.
that's so cool. That was awesome. That's
You
awesome.
you should make that your little like a little cute thing for your like picture thing, like your thumbnails and things like that with the little shoes.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I've got to, I got to work out the kinks and figure out everything. So it'll be all right.
We'll figure it out, girl.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to be in a big hurry. I went in the
Yeah.
comments under, I don't know, I think the last video, and I posted my Cash App just in case anybody wants to drop a couple of dollars to, help me out with gas, because I live in, Chatham County, outside of Savannah, which I'm still in Savannah's County, whatever. I live in Bloomingdale. So going to this cancer center is in Savannah, and it's a good 20, I'd say 25 miles from me, maybe.
Oh,
And
Hello, Penny. Hi,
Hi.
honey. How are you?
Hey,
Hi,
Kitty.
everyone. I'm good. How are you?
Hey.
Good.
So
Hello, Miss
Penny.
Penny.
when I go, go
Hi,
back and
Miss
forth.
Ann.
Hey, sweetheart. When I go back and forth to that, I got a truck, so it's gonna enjoy eating the gas and sitting at them red lights, you know. So, and
If you
there's
need
a
something,
bunch
my about
of
page, you
red
send me an
lights, and
email, and I will help you.
I didn't hear you. Hold on a
If you go,
minute.
if you need something, if you go to my page, and my about page is my email, you let me know if you need something.
Your what page?
My about page.
Oh, okay.
And if you need something, I will help you.
All right, I appreciate that. Are you on my regular Facebook?
No, honey, I don't use Facebook.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's Penny Pumpernickel here.
Okay. I'll try
I'll
to
send you an
remember.
email. I'll get it from Rebel.
Yeah. I don't
Miss
have my email listed on the thing yet.
Miss Penny, do you care if I post your link?
No, it's fine. I just wanted to come up and say hi to everyone.
How are you?
Hi, then.
Hey.
There.
I'm gonna put your name up here in search so that when we get off, I can go there.
You let me know if you need something.
Okay.
This is Miss Penny's link to her page.
All right.
If y'all haven't subbed up, go sub up to this lady. I watched plenty of her videos. She's real good.
And then
Oh.
this is her channel. All the crazy
I'll do it.
I am so cold.
I didn't even know you had a page. I would definitely go sub up to you, Miss Penny. I didn't even know you had one, honey.
Me neither.
Definitely will.
Can I
didn't
do
know.
it while I'm still here on the panel?
You can, but it'll take you out. But we'll just come back and we'll bring you back up.
Okay, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Oh man.
Okay, well, she does that. I'm going to read this because I
That's
got
fine,
it
honey.
down. And
You're
this
fine.
is perfect.
Aha, it didn't take me out.
Okay.
But I
No.
just subbed,
I
Penny.
have so many problems with this, and you never know. I don't know where I am when I jump up on a panel. I can't get back to the regular page no matter how I try.
You're fine,
Yeah.
honey.
Well, see, I do it from my computer. So
Me
I've
too,
got
that's
several
why.
things. My computer. I'm on my computer and not my phone. So I've
That's
got
why
several.
me too. That's why it's so hard for me. I don't understand. I click this button and I wind up here and I don't know how to get over to the back to the other page to
Yeah.
see things.
Now that I can show you. I can show you. I can tell you how to do a couple of things. There's several things on the computer and everything that I can figure out. So, but then, having a new YouTube channel and all that stuff, I
Well,
there's a
honey,
lot.
you're going to have an about page on that, right? An about
Right.
page. So you can put your email on there and then I can connect with you through your email.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and if you need something, you
That's
let me
cool.
know.
Okay. All right.
All right.
And this reading is perfect. It's called Ask, Ask, Ask.
Don't say it too fast, Tina. It might sound funny. I'm just kidding.
I'll let you say it.
Nope.
Yes. I'll let you. All right. Ask and it shall be given to you. Seek and ye shall find. Knock and it shall be opened unto you. Matthew 7:7. They have little readings.
That's fine.
I'm going to get a refill. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
When was the last time you felt comfortable asking anybody for anything? For advice, for help, or even for directions? I've spent the last 20 years asking questions as a journalist, so you'd think that asking on my own behalf would come easy. It doesn't. Nevertheless, I've recently discovered something that's brought a sense of adventure to my daily round. It's so simple, it's scary. It's asking for what we want. Help, advice, wisdom, guidance, information, especially information. Oh, there goes the water bottle or the guinea pig. Yeah. Information is what led me to a delightful new coffee bar. As I write, I'm enjoying a delicious glass of iced cafe latte at an outdoor table shaded by a bright red and white striped umbrella, surrounded by charming white pots of geraniums. Every few minutes, I peek with pleasure into the shopping bag at my feet to look at my new summer linen separates. They pass the simple abundance test. They look great, feel wonderful, and were on sale. After clearing closets and drawers, I was down to one outfit I could wear on the street. You'd think I'm kidding, but everything I saw at the stores was too expensive, didn't look or feel right. So for months I avoided buying. Then I ran into a woman I know who possesses a sure sense of style. Her wardrobe is terrific, but she could pull off wearing a burlap sack with panache. When I've seen her in the past, I usually ended up sighing wistfully. This time I cut to the chase. Where does she shop? She graciously detailed not only the stores, but the different fashion lines she prefers. Then she recommended I visit one great shop soon. They were having a fabulous sale. Ask to get on their mailing list, she advised, because they'll let you in on unadvertised specials. It is a long time since I've asked heaven for anything, but still my arms will not come down. Spanish poet Antonio Porcia mused, giving voice to the profound paradox of asking. We want, we need, we desire, we yearn, but we don't ask. Still, our arms stay up in the air. Longings cross our mind, but we don't really commit ourselves. We don't lay it on the line. We don't ask because we're afraid somebody will say no. Who? It doesn't matter. It could be spirit, our spouse, or our supervisor. But when wishful thinking doesn't magically manifest what we want, we feel we've been denied. So in future, we choose not to ask, but continue to wish, existing in a constant state of deprivation. Asking comes with no guarantees. I ask for things that do not come. I urge you for things that do not happen. Writer Marjorie Holmes confides in her wonderful book of prayers, I've got to talk to somebody, God. Though my knuckles are bloody from knocking and my voice is hoarse from asking, she writes, the door remains fast and there is only the great silence. In the great silence of unfulfillment, all that you can hear are your own sobs. I know, but I also know if we don't ask, we haven't got a prayer. Today, start asking. You see a woman with a great haircut? Ask where she got it. Ask for the name of a great paint color in a home accessory shop. a fabulous recipe from a hostess, the name of a piece of music you hear playing in the record store. Ask your husband to take the kids for the afternoon to give you some time to yourself. Ask the kids to pick up their toys so that you don't have to do it. Ask for a deadline extension. Ask for the day off. Ask for a raise. Ask when the next sale will be. Ask Spirit for a daily portion of grace. Ask divine wisdom for operating instructions. Ask your guardian angel to manifest holy assistance. While you're at it, ask for a miracle. Ask for what you need and want. Ask to be taught the right questions. Ask to be answered. Ask for the divine plan of your life to unfold through joy. Ask politely. Ask with passion. Ask with a grateful heart, and you will be heard. Just ask.
Thank you, Miss Tina. Thank you, darling. That was
You're
excellent.
welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's kind of fitting. Thank you.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Good
it
night,
is.
Becca.
Good night,
Oh,
Becca. Love
worry.
you, honey. Good night.
Don't worry, Monday I'm gonna ask a lot of questions.
Girl,
I
you
Good.
should. You
Good.
should.
want a lot of
Mhm.
answers.
You definitely should.
Mhm.
Penny,
Yeah.
I want to say that I do watch your videos, and the ones that I love the most are the ones on Zipperhead. Do you know?
I
Do you,
haven't.
do you know who Zipperhead is?
Oh yes, I haven't
Okay.
covered her in a bit,
I know, but
but
I
you know
love
I'm
her.
gonna get back to her. She's been trolling around, acting a little crazy.
She's
Yeah.
always crazy.
She dips down
always
into the
crazy.
really deep of the crazy, and that's when I can't just bother with her because she goes so crazy. But then she, she
Right.
gets back into the mediocre crazy, and I can actually understand and deal with what she's saying.
I have a
Yeah, I
question
do.
for you guys. Since some of you guys have YouTube channels and done videos and that, so if on YouTube, if you upload a video, like say it's on your phone, right? Would it do different than if you say try to send a same, like you know how like if a video is too long, it won't let you send it to somebody. It'll say, oh, this is too large, and then if you do it in your email, sometimes it won't even work. Because I was
If
trying to
you
send my daughter a video from our vacation, and it wouldn't work, through any way I tried. But I wonder if with YouTube it'd be different to upload it,
I can answer
that
that.
way.
go ahead.
I mean, if you're uploading a video, depending on what you're using to record the video, it will allow you to do as much time as you want.
Okay, yeah, because it's on
Facebook
my
and all those
phone.
other places. Yeah. So you're going to be limited to the, I'm assuming it's Facebook, correct?
No, I
You're
just like so on my camera, I did a video
Yeah.
on my camera on my phone, so it's like in my gallery, like saved in there in a
So
file.
it's going to exceed the amount that's
Mhm.
allowed to be sent. So through YouTube, what you're doing is uploading to YouTube, and that's
That's
gigantic.
different, right? That's what I
Yeah.
figured, and that's
And then
probably
you
going to
can
be
make it, yeah, and then you can make it unlisted and just give the link to the person you want to see it.
good. That's awesome. Because I have some really funny ones that are amazing that would just have you guys rolling on the ground, and I would rather share those particularly to certain people, not like to, everyone in the world. But yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
so that's
so
good to
you just
know.
make it
Angel.
unlisted and then give the link to the people that you want to see it. And then we, like send it to me because I love a good laugh.
Oh, it's out there. I'm telling you, it's amazing.
BH just said in chat, private video, Wild Angel. I don't know what that means.
Mhm.
All right,
Yeah,
guys,
you
listen.
can share the link to a private video too, can't you? I don't know about the privates.
I don't
That's
either.
someone else.
I don't know either.
Let me
But
I'm
while
getting
I
ready
got
to
a
get
chance,
up myself.
while I got a chance, I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody. I'll be on tomorrow at 7. I think that's when it is for True Crime and History, and then next Friday I'll be on for the bonfire.
Okay.
Okay.
Next week.
Well, good
Next
night
week.
to you, Mr. Rebel.
Good night, Miss Penny. Thank you for stopping in.
Good
Well,
night,
Thank you
Penny.
for stopping in, Miss Penny. It's
Thank
so good to
you.
hear from you. Thank you, darling.
Oh, I'm always in the bushes.
Will you come in anytime you
Yeah,
want
don't tell
to,
certain
honey?
people that they might run.
You come in
I
anytime you want to,
Ouch.
sweetheart.
Ouch.
that's what I do want to ask you. How do you do the potatoes and the bees and all, or the
Oh, I use oh geez, what's that called? Snap camera.
really
Yeah. But now
that
you
I
got to
think
go
that's
through a
cute,
third party
right?
because they closed that down. So yeah, you know what? Email me and I'll email you
Okay.
because you
Um,
know there's a lot on there that you could use.
Oh yeah,
Becky
all
said, look
right,
at the email again, Rebel.
I will.
Becky. Not Becky. Penny. You said you were stepping down.
Yeah, I'm jumping down. I just wanted to say goodnight. And thanks for having me so much, Angel. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. It's glad to finally able to talk to you. Actually,
Yeah,
in person.
you know,
Well, not in
I would
person,
come
but,
up with my picture, like my face, but I don't want the paparazzi on my balcony. So,
Oh God, you're
listen
so
to her.
funny.
You
I
know,
want
if
to
I got a
say,
girl watching me, so I got to protect my privacy.
Well, you
Couple
got a
people know
beautiful
who
little
I
girl
am.
in the picture.
She is, isn't
She's
she?
gorgeous.
That's
She's
funny.
beautiful.
That shirt she's wearing says, "This girl is the future."
Oh, she's
She's
beautiful.
bougie.
Yeah.
I want
She's
to say,
so
Penny,
good.
before you leave,
Yeah.
I want to thank you for your support all these months. I've seen the things you've said in chat, your phone calls, and on the other channel, and I really appreciate you.
Oh, Tina, I got your back 100%.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Thank you for being so
Yeah.
entertaining and bringing some actual content and things to
Well.
say that are enthralling and listen. Sometimes you say stuff that might be a little TMI, but girl, I'm a little TMI, so I'm into it.
That's
I'm
good.
right there.
I'm
as
learning to
long as
have a
you can
little
roll
bit
with it, it don't
filter.
sound so bad, does it?
That's right. As long as you know how to roll, we're all rolling with you.
Thank you. Sometimes it's just sort of
Now,
for
what do you
shock
mean by rolling?
value,
Oh,
or
honey, I'm
something
just a
like that.
wagon wheel. I roll everywhere.
Oh, I thought you were talking about wacky weed.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
well, I'd like to weed whack a couple of people, but that's illegal.
Thank you.
You're welcome, baby. And you know what, Miss Ann, I was really mad at Squeals in the chair. And I don't know if everybody knows who I'm talking about, but
Yeah,
I
I
was
do.
like fire under my ass. I told her, you better take that down or I will spend my days and my nights just dragging you for the miserable human you are. So
Wait a minute. Fill me in. I don't know what you're talking about.
you got put on a clip channel and I just lost my mind. You're gone, though. It's gone.
Oh, you're talking about heels in the air?
Yeah, I call her Squeals in the chair.
Yeah. Yeah. Honey, I was so mad all day yesterday and last night that when I literally came up on Angel's panel, it took me a while before I got the madness off my face.
Yeah, she was pretty she was ready to throw some ready to
And
yeah,
I was
Listen,
like
I was
that
I
all
was
day
right there with you. I was ready to tear strips off that woman.
she was madder
because
than hell.
here's what
I'm gonna
happened.
recover.
I hadn't even had a cigarette yet and only about 2 swallows of my coffee and was just fixing to light up a cigarette when I got a message on Facebook about it. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? Well, then Dolly happened to be on Facebook. Not Facebook, YouTube. And he was on there talking about it. And somebody called in and said, leave Miss Ann alone. And I went in chat. I said, wait, what's going on? And who's talking smack about me? And everybody was saying, just, it's okay, Miss Ann, we got you back. It's all right. We love you, blah, all that. And so he
But it
was
still
doing
hurts your
call-in.
feelings.
So I called in. And when I called in, man, I didn't bite my tongue. I told Dolly, I'm going to get down to the bottom of it and find out who it is. And, she's going to hear from me. And she damn sure did. And she replied back to me today with her lying mouth, whatever.
Oh, she replied to you. She doesn't answer back to me, but you know what? She doesn't let me comment on her page either. So there's that.
Yeah, go look at the comments. Go look at the comments.
Oh, I'm going to.
Yeah, under that thumbnail with the picture of me.
I have a real problem, and everybody knows this. I have a real problem when creators or clip channels come after subs, and that's a big problem. And I mean, she knows how I feel about that. Everybody knows how I feel about that. And I don't care if you're on a panel. You're a human being, and she doesn't need to clip you. And the title of it, I can't even get into it. I'm just going to start frothing at the mouth again. Girl.
But here's the thing. In the comments, she said she had no clue that I had cancer and that she didn't know about it through Dolly's channel. BS.
Bullshit. She says she spends 8 hours combing over videos and clipping the stuff to get it right. So she has to know.
She was sitting over there watching Dolly's channel and clipped me in it towards the end of her video. She's got me sitting there. So don't sit there and try to feed me that hogwash, because you know what? I'm a damn bull. Not no damn
Don't
hog.
even try it, girl. Don't even try it with Miss Ann. You know what? She's got 100,000 people that care about her. Don't come for her.
She's got her
Don't
new
do
stuff.
it.
She's ready.
So she told me that in the comments, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
what? Are you serious? Then why in the hell did you clip me? You knew what was going
She's just
on
a
with
very
me.
angry
Because you're too damn
person.
nosy. You're running around looking at everybody's channels, trying to find some kind of juicy gossip to put somebody down. Well, I'm not the one you're going to put down. I'm not the one. You better get my damn face off of there.
She took it off, but that doesn't change the fact that it was up there.
Right.
I left her a message.
Dirty,
I will spend my days and nights just dragging her.
It was. Oh yeah, people are.
I got a special spot in my heart for Miss Ann.
I sent an email to YouTube about it, and I told YouTube, I said, you can damn sure you want to see the radiology report that I've got right here in black and white. This piece of paper, wherever it is.
No, baby, don't get it.
No, I don't have. I mean, but I'm just saying.
We know. We all know.
Yeah.
We know your truth. It's her.
I got it right there.
Yeah.
It came from my back doctor, but I've got it right here.
She thinks that it's okay to come after subs and panel people because she wants to come after the creator she's going for, and you guys are all like cannon fodder for her. But you know what? That's not the case, and I'm not gonna I won't stand for it. I've messaged her a few times. She has not responded at all.
Alicia asked, did she take it down or just change the thumbnail? I don't know yet.
Change the thumbnail.
What now?
She changed the thumbnail.
Good. She got smart. She used that damn couple of them little brains that she's got in her head. She
doesn't want the smoke that's coming with this fire.
Right.
I'm a little bit of a pit bull when it comes to people I care about.
I'm gonna say good night, you guys. I gotta go. Thank you for everything.
I love you. Good night.
Love you guys.
Good.
Oh, I know what I wanted to say really quick. You have the book too, Becca. I think we should alternate.
Yeah, I do too.
You pick one week, I'll pick one another. Let's alternate. But I think like the next 2, you pick them. The next 2 weeks, you just pick them, and that'll be fun for you. And you have the book too, and maybe you have something a little different in yours. Do you have yours right there?
Yeah, I do.
I thought that was a very good one that you read.
Well, see, I have a tree. I have a tree on the front of mine, and mine's an older edition. Okay, I actually found this in a dumpster.
Angel has a different one.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And hers has an apple, and it's like, so.
You found it in a dumpster.
Uh-huh.
For real?
Yeah.
Wow.
Along with like some women's shorts and whatever. I felt kind of bad because it looked like a guy maybe a guy got mad at his girlfriend, because who would, do you know what I mean?
Or she left stuff behind, a roommate, maybe something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
but it was
Hey.
but it was a lot of stuff. It wasn't
Those
like
are the
just a
same
pair of
book?
shorts and a book. It's the same book. Let's do something really quick. Just tell me what is on your January 16.
Okay, let's see.
What is
January-
yours called?
What'd you say?
Tina,
January.
hang on one second.
January
honey.
16.
Tina, hang on one second, honey.
Okay.
Kenny, I just went over here and looked. Yeah, she sent me a comment too. She said, I have taken your face off. I just thought a lot if his fans knew. There was nothing malicious in my video. In fact, the title came from Dolly's own mouth. Anyway, I wish, and I'd have to click on it to see more. But the title is booty holes and elbows.
An elbow.
I know.
Well, it was
that's
because of
still
something we said in that chat that night. Remember?
because
That was
that's
kind of
my
like a
damn
funny moment.
script.
No, it had to
Yeah.
do, soap and whatever.
Right, we were making those jokes when we were talking about all that because he kept
Yeah.
saying, I don't want to hear any more about those particular areas. That's
Yeah.
how that got
Yeah.
started.
They're running out of content when they have to start using crazy stuff like that.
Something that,
Thank
we've had way better
you.
content.
All
There's
right,
been
you
way
guys-
better content to clip than that.
Like, if
I
I
can
have
think of
nothing to
1,000 moments.
say, I don't
Yeah.
talk. You don't see a video. That's just, I don't make it up. I don't pull it
Yeah.
out of the sky.
So what does yours say, Becca?
It says a sense of order, cultivating contentment.
Well, that's what I have. All right,
So
just
it's the
open
exact same
one
book.
more. Open one more page, because I thought they were different one time. Remember, just find a page. Let's see if this.
Let's see.
They were a little different.
February the 2nd.
Knowing what you love.
Beginning to see the light.
There you go.
That's a
See,
good
they're a little
combo.
different.
Wait. Say that one more time, guys, together.
See?
Say it together one more time. No, don't show it to me.
see
Say
the
it.
light. Beginning to see the light.
And mine is over here, I think. Or where is it? The knowing.
See?
Knowing
So they are
what you love.
slightly different.
So they are different. All right, I'm gonna go. I think Rebel probably wants to go to bed, and
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
even
getting ready to go
Becca.
too because I've been on for 4 hours,
I
guys.
know.
Yeah,
I
we got a
know.
record going here. I fell out and woke up and I thought, because when I went to sleep, you were still reading things. I actually passed out from pain. Is what happened.
So Becca's
And when I
gonna,
opened my eyes, I seen y'all up on the thing. I'm like, oh Lord, I was out for a minute.
Oh, were you sleeping on panel?
So Becca's
No,
gonna
I wasn't on it yet.
That's always
The
fun,
next-
though.
Bye.
the
Good
next
night.
2
Good night.
weeks. I'll just pick it in May, the very beginning of May.
But
So
you'll
you
still
pick
come
it-
up here, though. You better still come up on
Oh,
panel,
I'll
though.
still come up. Of course I will. Yeah.
All right. All right,
Absolutely.
you
I
better.
love you all. Good night, and
Love
God
you.
bless everyone. Bye,
Night,
chat.
Tina.
All right.
Bye,
night,
you
night, Tina.
guys. I hope you
Love
guys get
you.
some rest so you can deal with your little kiddos tomorrow. All right. Good
Love
night,
you,
you
honey.
guys.
Night,
Love you.
Tina.
Love you.
I'll subscribe, Ann, okay?
All right, sounds
I will
great.
All right. Love you
Love
guys.
you,
Bye,
honey.
Rebel.
All right.
See
Bye,
ya.
Becca. Mwah.
I sent you an email, Penny.
Okay, good. You know what, Angel? Thanks so much for having me up here.
Welcome, sweetheart.
Thank you.
You come back
Mr.
anytime you want to,
Rebel.
honey.
I will try. Miss Ann, you know what? I'm gonna get you your email, and if you need something, let me know. Wild Angel, we talk all the time.
Oh, okay. Wild
We see each
Angel,
other all
she'll
the
give
time.
you all my stuff.
Wild
I
Angel's
don't
gonna
know.
be on Dolly's panel in like what, a half an hour?
Oh
You
Lord,
said
is
you're not on
is he still
Facebook.
coming on this late? Oh Lord, that
Late.
man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
6 o'clock.
Well, it's
That was
1:30 here,
2:30 in the
2:30 in
morning, my
his time. He used
It's
to be
2:30.
coming on more like 12 to 1ish, and now it's been later and later.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
but I
I'll
don't
tell
think he
you.
got up till 4 o'clock
2:30.
this
Well, at
afternoon.
least now I know why Tina got the heck out of Dodge. Go get her done. No, I'm just kidding.
Hold on, I'll
Whatever.
tell you. Give me just a minute.
Let me see. I'll tell you.
I'm gonna drop down. I love you guys. You know, I'm always here for you. And thanks for letting me out.
Love you too. Let
Yeah.
people know about my channel, honey. That way, you know,
I
positivity.
will. I will.
Let
You know
people
what? I'll post the link to it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like I did
please
for
do, honey.
Mr. Rebel. I will do the
Yes.
same.
All right,
Okay,
honey.
thanks
Thank
I
again.
you
got
so
2 of my
much.
daughters
Thank you,
subscribed today,
Vernon.
I believe.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I
Thank
don't
you,
see
honey.
anything where Dolly's coming on tonight.
Neither
Whatever.
do I, but he does, like, I don't know if he messages people or lets certain people know that, because I've seen that before where people like, I'm like, what do you mean? There's nothing. I like how you and Tattoo, I want to tell you guys that I really think that it's nice that you guys are very organized and that, you know, like you have yours set up and then you have them ahead of time. Like, so we know like ahead, because it's kind of nice to be able to like, plan or be prepared
Right.
to a
It
certain
don't
point,
show
or at
on
least
the
have yourself
uncensored. It don't
somewhere
show on
sitting
the
still.
uncensored.
What?
Yeah.
I looked on the uncensored. It don't show. But what is his other one
No,
called?
but he
Oh, it
never
works.
does. It just pops in, and I'm sure that there's a like a Batman button. Tina's the Batman button. She's so funny.
Shut
All right,
up, Wild Angel. Behave
all right, guys.
yourself.
I'm getting ready to jump off here, but there's my channel. If y'all want to come over and subscribe to me, that's fine. And there's the bonfire music every Friday night. It's great music. This week is going to be 80s one-hit wonders.
Ooh.
Okay.
So
Tattoo
Wild
Rebel,
Angel,
throw
send in your
mine back
80s
up there again,
song.
please.
I'll surely do it, ma'am. Give me just a second.
This is
You can throw my
Rebels.
Cash App up there too if you want to.
This is White
Hold on
Trash
just a second.
Family. Make sure y'all sub up. That's on Friday nights. We have Bonfire 80s this weekend. Oh Lord, I'll be dancing to the 80s.
Come here, boy.
Woo! Wild Angel, make sure you pick an
What's
80s
he
song,
doing?
girlfriend. 80s
I
song.
will.
Woo!
What you doing, buddy? Give mama kisses.
Here's
Give
Miss Ann's.
Hey, Tinsy.
You want to
Good
throw
to
my
see
Cash
you.
App up there?
Do you have it on your page?
No, because I don't know how to do it yet.
She's got to add all that yet. Yeah.
This is
I
Miss
put it in my
Ann
comment.
Facebook
All
page.
right,
you
let me
get-
go look at
Oh.
your comment then.
Not her
Yeah.
Facebook. Her YouTube. I'm sorry.
I think it's, I don't know which video I put it, in the comments on. Probably the first video. I don't know.
Man.
I can't see your chat. I'll have to show you how to open
It's
your
not
chat.
in chat. It's in comments.
Oh,
Comments.
comment. Okay.
I don't know.
Let me go look at your first video.
You ready for mama to go to bed, aren't you, boy?
Miss Ann,
Ma'am.
you know Belinda, right?
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
she's Turtle Madness now. I'm sorry, because her name changed on there. We were talking earlier about this because she was on the phone with me, and she was starting to hurt watching my facial expressions because of my stomach, right? She went through the whole gallbladder thing with me, and I said, yeah, I looked all that up way back when I first started feeling bad, and literally, like, because I like to compare medical notes to like how I'm feeling, see if I can kind of figure it out. And she said her gallbladder, she said she had all those same symptoms, but they've looked at that. And unless it's like one of those like surprise things where it's hiding, or I don't know what's going on, but she said, yeah,
Have they checked your pancreas?
mm-hmm. It's been a little bit swollen a few times in scans, and the levels will go up and then they go down, and then they'll go up
And then
and then
All
they'll
right,
go
there's
down.
your cash app.
I
There's your
see it.
cash app.
Thank you, Rebel.
Oh,
Yeah.
does that say a runt?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was one of my dogs that I had a long time ago. Runt was pretty much one of my favorite dogs.
Aw.
Well, all my dogs was. I shouldn't have said that. All my dogs have always been. I got one here trying to sneak kisses in right now.
He reminds me of
Penny,
my
I do
mother.
have PayPal. Hold on. PayPal is
She
at,
dropped down, didn't she?
wait a minute, hold on. At Ann Horn 912. That's my PayPal. At Ann Horn 912. No E on Horn. Put the E on Ann. And I got Venmo, but I hadn't finished setting it up because I hadn't finished setting it up. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure that. I got a lot to figure out. Yo, I'm telling you, my accidents group really keeps me hopping. So and these scanners. But Jennifer B, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Thank you. And what did it? I don't even know what I did. I went and picked up something I needed. There's no telling. But believe me, I don't buy alcohol and I don't buy drugs and I don't buy weed. So none of the money is going for that bull crap. So
All right, I'm gonna jump off here, Miss Ann. You have a good night, Wild
you too,
Angel.
sweetheart.
Me
Thank you
too.
for all you
Love
do.
you guys.
Thank you. Don't be sure to come watch the True Crime and History tomorrow.
What
And
time?
Be there.
7 o'clock, 7 p.m. If you're home. If not, don't worry about it. You can come back and watch.
All right.
Tina just subscribed to you, she said.
Tina. Oh, okay, cool.
Do y'all think I should try eating a yogurt or something? Because I've hardly
I
eaten
would
anything in 2 days.
something
I'm like,
soft on your belly.
yeah,
Ice
Good night,
cream,
Penny.
Jello.
yeah, I don't have any. I'd make some, but I don't have a damn. Haven't bought that in years.
All right, I'm getting ready to get off here myself.
All right, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Miss Becca,
Penny said,
Becky, I sent you an email back. Good night. Love y'all.
Penny said have some chicken soup.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Night. I love
Good
you.
night, honey. I love you. I love you, darling. Love you, Miss Ann.
All right. Thank you,
You have a good
everybody
night,
in
sweetheart.
chat. And
Have a good night, darling. We'll be
come
praying
on
for you,
over
sweetie.
to my
We
channel.
will.
I
We
know
will,
you
honey.
will, love. And I'll get all the kinks figured out. We'll FaceTime and y'all can walk me
Yeah, that's
through
fine, honey. All right, honey. I love you.
it. Love you too, honey. Night.
All
Sweet
right. Good night, honey.
dreams.
You too, sweetheart.
Thanks.
All right. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in here. It means the world to me, more than y'all know. We have almost 320 subscribers. Yay! We did have 315. Now we have almost 320. That's so exciting. Thank you guys so much. It means the world to me. We got 50 likes. Thank you guys so much. Y'all keep on telling everybody about us and keep on sharing and spreading the word and everything about this great, amazing channel that's drama free, positivity, and awareness and support. And it's just a great all channel. And I couldn't do this without you guys. And if y'all would like to donate, y'all don't have to, but if y'all would like to donate, I have PayPal and Cash App. Both is Tattooed Angel 2229. They're both scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Y'all don't have to, but it'd be much appreciated if you would like to. I would definitely be praying for you, Paper Cut Tina, honey. But I'll be praying for each and every one of you guys this week. Please make sure that you have the notifications set to on. If y'all haven't done so, please make sure you have. Because y'all don't know, I'm going to be going live sometime this week. I don't know when. My normal set times are Fridays and Saturdays between 10:15 to 10:30 every Friday and Saturday. And then make sure that y'all, like I said, have the notifications set to on. Because I do shorts every single day. Every day. I do shorts every day and do words of encouragement and let you guys know if I am going live, to let y'all know ahead of time. So if y'all would like to donate, it's scrolling at the bottom of my screen. You don't have to, but it would be much appreciated. I just enjoy y'all coming in here and supporting me and letting people know about our great channel in here. But I love each and every one of you guys. Y'all have a wonderful night. And please be supportive of one another. positivity, lift people up, each other up, pray for one another. I love each and every one of you guys. I'm praying for y'all. And virtual hug. Love you guys so much. Thank you all so much for the support. And I will see you guys really soon. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Becky. I'll see you guys really, really, really soon, okay? I love y'all so much. And make sure y'all sub up to Rebel if y'all haven't. He's got a live tomorrow night, True Crime and History. I think that's what he said. But I love y'all so much. And y'all have a wonderful night, morning, whatever time zone you're in. Y'all have a wonderful day. Y'all just have a good one. Make sure it's wonderful and blessed. Okay, so I will see y'all really, really soon. Okay, I love each and every one of you guys, and I pray for y'all daily. Okay, I'll see y'all soon. Okay.